Yeah, I have it on my main screen.
Be
It's
that
like
man
in the
or
corner.
dragon, all life is precious, and the loss of a loved one shall ever talking the heart of those left behind.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah,
bro.
but that doesn't tell us if we actually have to save him or not.
Yeah, it's just more talking about like the general sense of like Heaven's Ward in general, right?
Yeah.
Yet
No.
then, that is not the end of what we wrought. The memories forged, the affection shared, the hope inheritance.
What if we have to save Nidhogg?
I mean, we do.
Maybe he's in the cutscene at the end, right?
Like we technically do at the
Oh,
end.
no, it's the scene doesn't count.
Like both Rachel and Nidhogg gets saved technically from Torden.
Because he eats them.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, Harshaphone just has to die. It's fate. Like in 4 million realities, the only one in which we get through is if Harshaphone dies. He must die.
I mean, I think that might be true still here, but if it is, I think we still have to save him in the first phase, and then he does something else later.
And then he dies later on.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, you know, that last mechanic in the first phase is so easy. And
It's strange how
it's
like
targetable. Like,
you know we kind of fuck it up towards the end sometimes, and it's like fun.
yeah.
Yeah, that's the
it's
thing
too
because
easy.
you don't need to leave, right?
And like
you
when
have,
he
like-
dies, the AoEs just stop. So it actually like makes it easier to do the rest of the fight with him dead. I'm pretty sure we have to keep him alive the whole time, which will make the healing much harder because we're getting constant pulses from that thing the whole time, and you have to heal him.
That spear is a wild charge, right? But we can step out though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think we can
Bro,
step out.
Fucking Scholar and Archer's group, what he tried to do is just jump in front of it and he just died instantly.
Yeah.
I guess on our first run, I'll try to both, like, I'll have my shit
First
prepped,
is
so
just
if
try to mitt.
try to
everything.
admit- I mean,
People
I'm
have
also
tried to mid, heal, and shield and didn't work.
We'll
I mean, we
try
got
and
we got
knit
2
through it.
tank CDs per tank.
Yeah, we'll try and
and
knit
both
through to
healers.
get him to the point that we can drop the the skyblind puddle on him.
We can try that, but that sounds a bit weird.
I
Look,
mean,
the
like,
mitt
well,
and the shields definitely make him live longer, like 100%. He lives longer,
Oh,
so it's not like they're doing nothing.
that phase is like
Sure.
too long for. There's like 0% chance we're gonna get him to live through the entire phase, though. Like, no way.
Not with just pre-mitt. Maybe the infirmity falls off. Has anybody actually targeted him and looked how
No.
long it lasts?
I mean, I'm
We
cool with
tried to
targeting.
heal him in between, but it didn't work. Even
Well,
when-
yeah, because he's
even
not
when he
a debuff.
doesn't have, even when he doesn't have the debuff, you cannot heal him.
Yeah, you can. You can put up a crit adlo shield on him beforehand. It absolutely makes a
Yes,
difference.
but you can't not heal him after.
Oh, what?
He
What do you mean
won't
by the
get the
debuff?
buff, but you can still can't heal him.
Can't as in it does 0 healing.
Wait,
Like
he doesn't
like
get
we
the
tried
buff?
to spam. We tried. He didn't get the debuff on the HP thing, right? And we tried to
Oh,
spam
really?
heal him, and it did nothing.
Well, but he
So-
didn't get the thing, so that's
Blocking
interesting.
the first hit does actually block the infirmity?
Yes, but you still can't heal him.
Oh.
Interesting.
Unless we were like very wrong, but like we like both tried to like spam heal him, but like it just didn't do anything.
He refuses to survive. Yeah, what happened with him is
Fucking die, dude.
Well, he said fire went out. So
Yeah, I'm
he's
kind of.
probably, I don't know, heating
Isn't
up
that a
his
good
fucking
thing?
coffee or something.
From where
Yeah.
I'm from, that's a good thing.
Hmm?
When the fire goes out.
No, he has an actual fire. He's talked about chopping wood
Oh.
before.
But what?
God.
Yeah, like he said
fireplace
something
to
about
heat
chopping
house?
wood before, so I mean, you know, he probably has like an
Oh.
actual fire.
That
Go
kind
to-
of fire. Okay.
You know, we tease you about going to the well, but this guy has to go into the fucking woods to heat his house.
We're pretty sure
To
he
make
has
sure
a
his power is
fireplace.
still running.
Yeah. Well, maybe he's got, you know, one of those old school steam generators. I don't know if that's even a thing that makes electricity. Can't run his computer without the firewood.
Without fire.
God.
My
I
God.
mean, Tito's AFK anyway, so
Yeah,
he
I'm
got
not worried. I'm not worried.
requested upon by the warden apparently.
Who's the warden?
You know who the warden is.
Warden's Wrath.
He's fighting for his life right now.
God.
But it gives me time to do my mobile game dailies. Just good, man.
Log in the, I could log in the E7.
Oh, I should
You
do
could,
again.
yeah.
I don't want to go against Shooter.
Yo, Rich, you wanna swap?
What?
Make Ari like play shield healer, dude. I'll play white mage, dude. That class so fucking chill in there.
I mean, yeah, I was like thinking about how would I white mage right? Oh.
Dude, there's no fucking healing, man. This fight has no healing.
No, what are you
Actually, I'm
talking about?
playing
This fight
white
has a
mage.
shit ton of healing.
What the fuck are you smoking, man?
There's so much fucking.
Up until Meteor, there's like fucking nothing.
There's a lot of healing in this fight.
Dude, after I like I bet 2 or something in the Lily, and that's it. Mechanic done.
I mean, you're
I
here
didn't see what y'all were doing, but I do like. There's this fight throws like 80k unmitigated shit at you like every 40 seconds.
Well, to be fair, we're taking
Yeah,
the,
but that's not my issue.
to be fair, we're taking
Like
the
I
stack
just
3
started
man
met
when
2
the
in the
stack
Lily
should
and they're
be...
top, then it's no longer my issue.
To be fair, we're taking the stack 3 man and it should be 5 man. Doesn't help.
Well, even that.
No, I mean that part's like fine. I mean it requires me to. I mean I've been neutraling, but like there's a lot of healing in this fight. It's no joke.
Oh, did they do the live or the patch notes for E7 yet?
Probably it usually happens at like 5 a.m. my time, so like 2 a.m. Pacific. I don't know what time that is pineapple time, but
No,
Full
it's
time.
not normally. No, it's because of daylight savings. It should have been 6 a.m. for you.
yeah,
Should've
which is
just
also
happened.
yeah.
Well, let's see. No, it hasn't happened yet. They're doing it later tonight, I guess.
That's weird.
Check those.
Yeah, we'll say maybe we just have to spam this Mayo emote at him.
Yeah, I would be very angry.
If that ends up being it, then I just quit.
Yeah.
Gotta use his
That'd be
emo.
awesome.
I mean, just the lines like
Repair food, pots,
better
empty bottles.
vigilance, right? Because that whole thing happened because we literally did not pay attention to our surroundings. That he ended up having to like
Friend
save
of
us
mine
anyway.
told us to try, well, he's just a guess, but to try and aim the Protean wave towards the...
At him.
Not at him,
No,
but
not
at
at
the
him,
one
but at the one
attacking him.
targeting.
Yeah, that could be a thing.
Isn't the one
I mean,
targeting him like way off in like the distance?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it's a
but that
Protean.
Protean would hit him. The thing that I'm worried about is like, it's an attack he threw. It's not a perpetual attack he's doing, so I don't know how
Yeah.
much that would help. But
Yeah,
I mean,
Sure,
sure.
it's worth a shot.
It's not like it matters if we
What if
kill
we
him,
also
right?
just, like, get out of the way of the spear? Before Hoshifon even spawns. Because he's going there to block it, right? And you can see there's a very distinct AoE line that it, covers. There might be no point for him to come block it if nobody's gonna get hit by it anyways.
I mean, yeah.
Maybe. That actually sounds kind of reasonable.
It covers most of the circle, but if we, like, say, shove everyone against the paladin with the wings, what happens?
Or
Probably nothing, but
Probably
I don't
nothing.
Could also try and
At this
aim
point.
the proton on the paladin with the wing shit.
I feel like people have hit him with it before.
I think so too. I need to save these markers actually. Because when my
So do you want to pull both, Tito?
Sure. I don't care.
foot check. Ugh.
Do a countdown whenever. I'm pulling.
Then I'm already out of coffee.
I didn't get my coffee.
No coffee drinkers.
I've been like putting instant coffee in my coffee.
That's a lot of procs. I was gonna move this, so I hit it from the other kind.
You were like really in it.
Yeah. Because I'm not looking at where I am at that point, I'm just looking at my procs. First time I'm on this side.
Oh, I'm dead. Someone got
You don't do
told.
My
anything.
elusive novel.
Oh, yeah. Sounds really taking out the... Get the damage now. Yes, I did.
Ow.
Ouch.
So slow compared to the holy. Almost went back in.
I think we're gonna die.
Probably.
You have choose.
Yeah,
We have a little bit of time here.
I think we're dying.
I think we die now.
Well,
I mean,
I
yeah, that solves it.
Yes.
We would have died anyway, but yeah, sure.
No.
oh.
Oh,
Yeah, I just
right.
wasn't in that. You were also missing animals, yeah.
Yes, I know. Oh, or not. Fuck.
What?
I didn't hear you say anything. 'Cause you're
Yeah, if you said you needed time, I didn't hear
Oh,
It takes sense.
Oh,
yeah, I said give me a second before you go.
it. I didn't hear that.
Guess my mic was like a little bit off. Which had something to do with the reason that I needed the second.
so weird double weaving Spine Shatter and Dragonfire in the same jump, or in the same wave.
Is that A?
Jesus.
That works.
In.
In.
Morphine, that called on the next one.
Never hit anything besides my soil.
So we're shoving up.
Yoink!
Try. Well, just yeah. Okay, you get the mitt. I didn't have.
Yeah, I can't even target him.
No.
I can't use TBN on him at all.
I can target him.
Which set is this?
Yeah.
Please
First.
move. Don't die.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I wasn't looking at my.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I couldn't even like get the heal off on him.
There's
It's like
nothing-
super tight. I
There's
couldn't put
nothing
mid on him. I couldn't put mid on him either.
It has to be something else.
Yeah.
We're just thinking too much about it. I don't know.
I mean, again, it's very much probably something before, just preventing
Yeah.
him from even coming out in the first place.
I'll jump off. Like, and die.
Yeah. True.
I mean,
Nothing to
all
do-
that,
right?
like, I don't think so. That sounds kind of. Or you don't have a thing, or you don't have a thing.
What happens when? Oh, because
Yeah, it's a good start.
the spread bait went on me. Yeah, okay. Must have been like right on top of someone because. I had one.
Might pull FFXIV.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh no.
Honestly, I like doing this way a lot more, Zisa.
Sure, I don't care.
3. Bunch of heads.
Yes, the instance where we end up separated.
Apparently these things are rule based. Well, there's some rules to it actually.
In.
It's rare that falls in there. Just HP difference. Silence.
You silence. His range.
Fear of a heart.
I don't think that's it.
Earheart, dude.
Move. Wait for the explosion.
Try to
Wait for the explosion.
Got him!
Sniped. Amazing.
I'm just gonna pull.
Alright.
Oh, I'm trying to
The same. Remember to move here? Oh, move. Your colors.
It's a cheat. Yellow.
Lolo.
That's a problem.
That's fine.
Here I was thinking like, oh, I'll try to go to the group stack this time. Yumi goes right through, takes my tether. There's no way we're doing that mechanic properly.
Yeah, fuck doing that.
I mean, I can. If you want me to, I can
No.
walk around the night. I need to know that.
No. You're not the only one.
There are a lot of animals.
Give me tether.
At least you noticed you got the tether.
That's not a very high bar, to be honest.
Man, how many times yesterday did we hear? I didn't even see it.
I really noticed when I yanked that tether. I'm scared for my life.
This class is good. Blue.
Which night am I taking? So.
Better take the same one you always do. You see there was another time I could have gone.
Don't worry about what I did there too.
Dude, I think I actually almost ran into the wall.
Oh no!
Heavenly heal.
It's nice.
Tank swap.
Okay. I'll hit trick right now.
Alright, look for your groups. Oh.
Come on, group or whatever.
Clockwise.
There's an island.
Oh, I got Mysterious. Which eye?
Dude, easy.
I did the
easy,
movement right.
dude.
I did the movement right. It's gonna be more. We need a bit on that.
I got Hysteria because I wasn't looking at the eye. Or I was looking at the eye, I guess.
Oh, we did get slammed twice actually. That's why.
Yeah,
got- we got done
7
twice.
590,000 damage, by the way. Thank you.
By twice I mean we got dunked 3 times. We got twice back to back.
Yeah?
Oh!
What the fuck?
No, don't worry about it.
Just repeatedly do that until the end of Obi-Wan.
Oh, you were talking about my dodge.
Yes, I was.
Oh.
Red.
What the fuck?
Fucking animals.
I think that.
Dude, only 49k. Some sort.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ari misses you.
Yeah. I guess I cancel it or something. I don't know. Oh, oops.
Got him.
Why is Dark Mind so useless?
Okay. Red.
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 Oh, dear God. In my face!
Smalls.
You don't need to move away from me, Smalls. I think you missed your tower. Oh god.
Oh.
Not even close.
Yeah, you don't need to move away from him after the.
Move up, because... Yeah, you're potentially gonna just give the stack more damage.
Oh, I forgot to look at the notes. I'll adjust.
Clockwise.
Oh.
Oh god.
Oh, I stepped too far.
Do we want
Oh.
to talk about the like tendencies of groups and stuff like that now, since we've seen that twice?
It'd be nice, because, seeing
Yeah.
up 2 blank spots on one side, because there's a stragglers, like, I don't...
So the
We
Dark
said the
Knight
melee
side-
go towards the Dark Knight with Rich, the ranged go away from it with Ari, and the only time you'll ever go to the other side is if you have the wrong number. So like, Rich, Dust, Small will go to the Dark Knight unless you have 1. Then you go the other way.
Which happened to
Ari,
us, by the
Amos,
way.
Yumi will always go away from the Dark Knight unless you have 2. And then me and Tito will flex, and I will like lean like towards the Dark Knight. You can lean away from it in case, you know, we need to split.
Yep.
Yeah, I should just heads up that I got 2 twice in a row.
Yeah. But yes, it makes it harder to flex if, well, 2 range markers is fine because only one of you has to go to the other side.
It's because I was one of the flex in this one because you know I'm not on that shit. I will just do thing on the node.
Oh, I didn't move. You're all dead.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
We need that guy.
Amazing.
I'm talking to him.
I don't know, man, I'm cool.
Are you eating? I bet you're eating.
He
Yep.
did talk about Chinese food getting dumped on him.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. Yeah,
Yeah, I respect it. I respect
I
it.
assume he was just talking about his cat,
shoot.
but
Boo.
blue, I go on the blue line. This is my way marker. Fuck this crystal shit.
My dad. Yeah.
I just saw him fly.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Who baited that one?
Iris body? No, Dust body that got knocked to her side.
Oh, that's where he
See
is.
that there.
Yeah, I didn't know where the fuck he died at.
Yeah, he just came flying.
Holy fuck.
I just thought you were rich, like baited that Omega early.
If you get hit by the dashes, you get pushed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, did I see it because of my screen?
You get like ricocheted across the room, basically.
Yeah. Purple?
Purple.
Already wrong way.
Bye.
I know.
You got hit by the blade dance?
Oh yeah, I wasn't. I already died and I just gave up.
That's still recoverable if as like one person does. It's a little bit of RNG.
Bro, Kitty's a psychopath, man. Learn that mechanic.
Yeah, he likes to just jump in.
The man, what he will do is he will get like a dragon rage tower.
Yeah, but then you end up like blade dancing the other tower.
Don't.
No, actually.
100%.
No,
Depends on
actually,
your
like,
angle.
he hasn't done like when he ever was doing
If you
it.
cross it, it's probably fine. I would be very scared if
Oh,
you
it's on this
just
side.
did the straight one. You definitely can't do it on the side towers. You absolutely hit the.
No, he takes like one of
Dragon
the
rage
middle
tower.
military towers.
Red.
Red.
Alright.
Yep.
4 notches alive.
It's like
Well,
a
Four and a
tiny
Here's
bit
the
of
thing though, the fourth notch
4.5.
depends. No, it depends because see, this one is in between the notches. That
Yeah,
one
some of them
on
are
the
on
side
the
is
notches.
aligned with the notch.
It's
So
like
you
right
can't just
here.
yeah.
If that notch was right.
Yeah, this triangle here is between the notches, but on the side the triangle is right on the notch.
I mean,
Diagonal,
just
a little bit
a
off.
ER rich on the other side.
Blue.
One's up left.
Counter.
Counterclockwise. Oh. Oh, he still snapped the other.
It's more than we've ever had alive.
Yeah.
Oh, we did the movement.
Oh, somebody come with me.
We need like one more thing of myth there.
Okay, so I didn't have a marker, and then 2 people had a marker. Assuming all of us were alive,
Just
where
me.
would I go?
Okay, we need to pair up tanks and heat, like supports with DPS, I believe. The meteor is always going to go A and 1, and left and right are going to be, you know, the other ones. I don't know who the meteor goes on, so we may not be able to set spots. But essentially, on AC 1 and 3, we need 1 support, 1 DPS, and whoever has the meteor needs to be A1. Like, other than that, it doesn't really matter. So, yeah. And then after that, essentially, so like if you're at 1, if you're looking outside, oh, well, we're pulling, fuck it.
Assuming we're all alive, I'll just go to C and flex with Z siding. Yeah. Like if I have meteor, I'll go to it. Just unless we both have it, then like I have to go to 1.
Where would I be going then?
Blue.
Or is it? Oh, I almost wrapped it.
Kind of deep in there, so like if you take it off me, props, I guess.
I did run into him on my screen.
On mine, you weren't like close enough.
Like, oh, didn't think that.
Got him.
I tried to catch the AoE under my sentinel. I'm pretty sure it fell off the hill.
Oh no.
Man got stepped on.
Steppies.
Counter.
Look away from the man. Oh.
Oh. To the
Yeah,
wrong
we're just
side.
dying.
Styria. Was the eye like in the northeast there?
If you mean by 3-4, then I think so.
Oh, this is the tower.
No, I mean like BA.
Yeah,
I think.
that's what I expected. Maybe there is a pattern where we have to.
I think if you
be so like toward outside.
if you find a wall where the eye's not on and Thornton's not there, you can just sit there.
Yeah, if your spot has nothing in front of you, you literally just look at the wall.
Yeah, no, we went straight through his Thornton, like right in front of us. So I like looked to the side, but I guess I got hit by it anyway. Weird.
Well, you probably got hit by the eye. Then you just need to figure out which side, left or right, has the eye, or has the other thing, and look not at it.
Yeah, just what I'm saying is like I didn't see the eye to clockwise of Thornton there, but it might have been like hit like behind my screen or something.
Yeah, well,
Yellow.
yeah, I moved clockwise even though I called counter. I'm so bad at clockwise and clockwise. Just tell me left or right. Look at
No.
God.
Man.
I refuse.
Gordon's at 8.
I think I'll do the same.
What
as
mid
this
are
one.
we have here?
I have nothing.
I have nothing.
We're using everything on the 3 people
Okay.
stack. Yeah, that's what I mean. on that 3 people stack.
Okay.
I mean, I was healing between the.
Clockwise.
Clockwise.
Oh, which is damage. Okay.
Yeah. 1 and a. No, it's small, you would go to 1.
Oh, you won't.
So the marker, then it's in, and otherwise it's.
Yeah, if you have meteor, you're always in.
I don't know, we got one pattern there where I feel like the meteor would have had to start at 3 and C, but
No, you can set it up so that the meteor always goes A1, and then like the 3C people just take the tower outside or something.
Oh, okay, so it's like
I-
2, 2, 2, and 2, and then
Yes.
the
if the
extras
tower
at 1
spawn
and
wrong, like if the meteor's people are not in opposite towers,
They
You're
have to
gonna-
be on.
yes, but we had a pattern where there was a tower right in front of 1, but the tower on the A side was towards G.
Towards G, they just double back.
Yeah.
Like
They
your
have-
last
they have to take
meteor
the tower.
doesn't your last meteor doesn't like drop here. Like
Well,
Like,
this
if-
person that starts at 1 is going to run into trouble because their last meteor is going to land on G.
no, the meteor does jack shit damage. Like
Yeah.
with the
Yeah, but if you
natural
overlap
damage.
2 of them, they're going to blow up.
Like,
Anyways.
Like the person would keep going, like, and then they would just like double back to G after.
yeah.
No, it's
Your
not
time,
the
your time.
tower. It's not the second set of tower that's the problem. It's the first set. They have to start in opposite towers, otherwise they end up
Oh, I
with
see
the
what you're
last
saying.
meteor.
Yeah, I see. Because the first person will be starting in G.
Yes,
On
and the
their
A1 side were not.
Pretty sure you can
Opposite
set it up
towers.
so that the meteor people always go A1.
Blue.
Blue.
Where's one?
Oh!
You just ran in the wrong direction.
And then I tried to elusive, but my character didn't turn.
Amazing. Got too used to Thornton today, so you ran to A.
No, I don't even know which marker Thornton's at. I pointed the fight damage was on
It
the
was
six.
random.
Yeah. But I'm saying like I don't notice.
Red. Coming.
You can actually do that without using immunity, by the way.
Yeah, if you are
Yeah,
doing
close
it where I
also.
just went. Yeah, because it's distance. Well, even just
Well,
where
it's
I
not
was
1-8,
is
so-
fine.
Oh my
I would still.
god! 100 HP again.
That's what like
Alright.
a number of people do. It's just like we decided to still just keep doing it this way because fuck that.
Even if we start consistently going there to split, I would not use my. I would use my immunity there because it's just
You either use the
Much more
invuln there or
convenient.
the mid there, and then immediately after.
counter.
Counter.
You might need it on that one.
See, I'm not the only one.
Okay, yeah, A and 1 are fine.
Hell.
Alright, so,
We need a plan there, please. Like,
I moved that time. I moved my tank cooldown from.
I think it was fine. I just died
No,
before the
he
second
went.
slam.
Yeah, he went to the wrong side.
I died before the second slam, so it was a 3-man stack on the second set rather than the first. I think that's okay now with whatever.
Our side
people
was
did.
okay, but that was still very close. Like,
We
our
could
side
probably move
almost
one more.
died.
I mean,
maybe
I could-
we can just see all in between. It's just like,
Okay.
yeah.
If it means
Right.
anything, I didn't use fucking heart for the second thing, like the 3
Yeah,
man
but I
stack
did
and stuff.
split
Oh.
the group with them.
Yeah.
I went, which, depending on what the blue people do, I won't always be able to do.
But did you cross?
No, I didn't.
You're starting to give me ideas.
I mean, I feel like there's no point in crossing.
No, that's not what I meant in terms of crossing. Just like, I know where you're going now. It's my turn to do it.
Red.
Brett.
You took my bad.
What the fuck? Yeah, you mean?
Blue.
Sure, sure. No, okay, probably.
Why would have had any
purple.
How does that feel, by the way?
Wait, did you just start doing damage? Like the survival? Or he's back
Yeah.
anymore?
No,
Did you watch HP or something?
No, he talked about doing it yesterday.
HP was doing it too yesterday.
No, because I'm moving illumination away from that. I'm trying to move expedient, but people are slow, so I kept expedient there.
I've got my tank thing here. Clockwise.
Have to move to your side.
Someone just walked into the wall. Oh.
this is 3.
Yep.
Festivals on today.
Yeah, the meteors are fine in. Oh. That was supposed to be this one, yeah.
I mean, I have
You need to
no
take
clue
a
what
tower.
to do here, by the way, except the meters.
Yeah,
Everything
we
else
probably
is a question mark. So,
Fine, you talk about it. No.
Okay, yeah.
yeah.
I need to hear this, but I also need to take like a minute or so to go downstairs after we talk about it.
Before or after? Okay, after. So,
Yeah.
if you just consider like your quadrant, I'm not entirely sure how we want to do the priority for the pairs, but the idea is eventually we end up in tank DPS pairs here. And there's going to be like, say there's a fire at D and 2, the ice is going to be at 1, and what matters is like where the towers are here. Let me use... Okay, so like, if there's anywhere from like, the towers could be slightly off to the right, clockwise, in the middle, or like slightly counter. And you can have anywhere from 1 to 2 towers here. If there are 2 towers, then both people after the ice need to step out and take a tower each. If there's only 1, then 1 person steps out and 1 person will step in and they'll take a tower on the inside instead. For anyone who's not the meteor thing, like if you've got 2 non-meteor people, it doesn't really matter. Since it's a tank healer group, we can just say like DPS priority out. So like if there's only 1 tower on the outside, then DPS can go out and tank healer can go in. If there's 2, then I don't know, you can probably wing the
Yeah,
like
you can-
which side you want to do. There's time after the ice. For the meteor one, the meteor person has to go out. Like they have to go out, obviously. Which tower they take probably depends on what's on the other side, because you have to be opposite the other side. So like if there's a tower at B and C, but then the tower on the other side is directly north, then the meteor would have to start B so that they're directly opposite. But I don't know all of the patterns. It might be a simple rule, like the meteor always gets left. I think most of the ones I've seen, the meteor will end up getting like C or B tower.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll just roll with that for now. So like if you have the meteor, you drop it, and then you get the leftmost tower of the ones that are there.
Alright, assign groups, I'll be right back.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna talk about the second half for now. We'll just yeah, assign groups.
When your takes left,
I think
as
we
in
just pair up
counterclockwise.
counterclockwise. So like yes. So like if you're the meteor at 1, you would take, if there's a C tower, you would take that. If there's no C tower, you take the B tower. If there's no C or B tower, then you take the A tower and your partner is going in. For pairs, I think we probably just pair up. Like me and Dust north, So we just go around. Me and Dust north, Tito and Small east, Ari and Amos south, Rich and Yumi west.
Okay.
Yeah, we can put down a marker and like just do pairs.
And so if you're north and south, and then a meteor comes to your side, but then you don't have meteor,
You have
just
to
kinda
flex. It depends who has the meteor. So if a DPS comes to your group with the meteor, then the DPS that's normally there has to fuck off.
You have
If
to
it's
like
tank or healer, you need to swap with them essentially
you have to like know where they came from and
to go to their spot.
swap.
Yes.
So you just
Yeah, so keep in mind of where people are right now, like your other roles. So the DPS keep track of each other, the tank healers keep track of each other, and swap if needed.
yeah, it would
Yeah.
also be good if we kind of like
But
right
I think I
after.
would say the mechanic because I don't
So
understand.
like,
What?
okay,
Okay,
so
so
like,
Yumi, essentially, if you get a meteor,
I go north.
you
Yeah, meteor's
are not.
fine.
You
north or
go
south.
north or south,
Yeah.
depending on where there's not another meteor. If you don't get a meteor, you just stay. A meteor is never gonna come to your spot, so you're never gonna have to flex away for a meteor. So the only people that are gonna flex are me, Dust, Ari, Amos. I mean, do we want to
stay on west?
groups if someone else wants to do the flex?
you stay on west unless you have meteor.
Unless you have a meteor, yes.
Yeah.
And what's the purpose of pairing? I don't need a pair.
Oh,
We need
ice.
to have tanks and healers
So we don't
pair
know
with
what-
DPS, yeah. Because the ice targets tanks, healers, or DPS.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Where am I?
So yeah, essentially the people who are in the east-west groups, you will go east-west unless you have a meteor. If you have a meteor, then you go north-south and you just push someone out. For the north-south groups, if you have the meteor, you're already there, unless you both have the meteor. And let's say if we both have the meteor, then the DPS can fuck off.
And when you say push someone out, does that mean they just go to where you were before?
They will have to go to your spot. So
They
yes,
see pair.
Yeah.
wherever you came from. Yes. So like the north-south people, if a meteor comes,
You take
one
their
of you is gonna have to go to their spot, and it depends on who. So like if a support comes north or south, then me or Ari is gonna have to move. If a DPS comes north or south, then Dust or Amos is gonna have to move.
Just to make this easier for ourselves, how about we do like for at least for the east-south or for the east-west groups, we get a meteor, just go clockwise.
Is there any reason to like?
Because what happens if like Ari or Amos has the meteor and you get it small? You can set up that rule for like if the meteors are opposite sides, you know, like if Yumi
Yeah.
and Small get it, you can go clockwise. But like if Small and Tio get it, you're gonna have
what
to
if I go
split.
clockwise, but the north is already there with the meteor? I'm west.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. There's
But, I
only
mean, like
one
you would
case.
see it, just turn around.
Literally the only time you can do this clockwise thing is if the meteors start east and west. That's it. Every other time you're gonna have to flex, because if it's like north and west, then west is gonna have to go south.
Yeah, you're right. It doesn't make sense to.
So like, yeah, the clockwise is not like really a rule, and there's a good chance people are not gonna be pre-positioned before the meteors come out. So it'll be a bit of a clusterfuck.
Okay. Am I? It sounds like I'm either north or south with Amos.
You are always
Do we-
at one unless you have
Ari
wanna
and Tito
make-
swap.
yeah.
Ari and Tito swap.
We could just have like tank melee north-south and like all range like west-east if you want.
East-west. Yeah, let's do that. So Ari and Amos are east-west. Or Ari and Amos are east. And so
Okay.
then Ari, if you get a meteor, you're just going to either north or south. I mean, obviously, look, if someone at north already has a meteor, you're not going there.
Yeah.
But
I was here for the explanation of
Otherwise, yeah.
flexing and all that. I get it. I just
Okay,
I didn't
okay,
speak up because you're talking.
all right, we good-ish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good enough. We should.
You were
Get the
very
groups
brave,
first.
Nancy, so I respect it.
Wait, I wasn't counting on the countdown. I'm definitely
Oh.
putting on my son's pairs.
His brain is shutting
Who
down.
the fuck
How
cares?
long?
There's no hit the balls.
Okay, I'm hitting boss.
Yeah, I'm being hit in the balls. I know my buttons.
I'm gonna consider my buttons once I actually make sure I fucking understand that third phase, because after that I don't care anymore.
Yeah.
There is nothing after that.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, see, this is why if my buttons are weird spot,
fine.
this happens.
Dude. Don't fucking ebb and flow us.
Oh, I mean, it is true. If I'm weaving 3 things and I'm not weaving anything...
You just don't press buttons, do the mechanic.
Yeah, but then the problem is when you finally start pressing.
Yeah,
buttons.
then I'm gonna start fucking it up.
Blue.
Is ebb and flow.
Right, wish us luck.
Oh.
Oh, wait, there's a
lot more than just that happened.
I wonder how much time.
How much of
the
a
course
countdown do we actually need in this party?
I need
17.
16.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Like, I don't mind going right away.
Otherwise it would be like,
Well, for now, yes, it's fine. But I mean, like when we actually start, let's try to kill him. Okay.
let's say if it, dance wasn't a thing, you get like
Yeah. What if we played Bard?
6 or 7.
Hard.
All right, Yumi. Bard duty to save us 7 seconds per pull.
oh my god.
Yellow.
back to jail.
This is why it's the superior ranged.
Where's it be?
In the middle.
Oh, I'm not coming.
I lost.
Literally.
Oh, my God, so close.
That's okay. I can play. What? Oh. I mean, already, just if one of us makes it there, that's a lot less damage in the stack. So it's fine. We can just, you know, if our blue person is slow, then whatever. We won't go.
Pretty much. Ow!
I like this boss's auto attacks.
Why
Bro,
could you
I must
punch
live
them
with like 2,000 health there.
Is this gear broken again?
Blood.
Oh, it does have good.
It does.
It just has
Caster
no
health.
HP, this caster.
Yeah.
Red.
Middle.
Oh, I got it.
You're very over.
I mean, I was a little further over, but I wasn't like. I guess, sure. I'd have to be prepared for a tank being there. I can like scrinch in once I know
Are
what
we
area I'm
gaining
going to.
tank being there, actually?
Take a lot less damage, yeah.
Oh,
What'd you say?
okay.
I'm
But are we
not
saving
using my
mitigation?
mid.
Otherwise...
Yeah.
Regain invul.
Pretty sure Tito's not using his mid either, right?
No.
Let's just use the mid on other things, I guess.
I mean, if you don't want me there, I can just not be there. I just assumed I was still being there, like, did something.
Yeah, if he's doing
Well,
something,
I'm definitely
sure.
saving my mid for that and using it on
Saves our mid
the.
for the first plunge that it's worth.
Yeah.
Yellow.
Don't worry about it. My eyes were thinking.
How I found
wish
the
mine
problem
could do
then.
that.
The fuck is that now?
Eyes on eyes.
Alright, I'm not going over there.
I'll go mid. Mid.
I respect the verse.
Yeah, I don't know how to, like, describe that. My eyes are thinking is like, you know how you're thinking and you literally, like, you turn off your fucking eyes and you visualize in your head. Like,
No, I get it.
I think so.
No, it is definitely my eyes thinking. Eyes turn off.
Stop!
Alright.
Alright, be quiet. They're trying to think again.
I have tears in my eyes. I can't see.
I'm thinking.
Counter.
Counter. This is the short.
I'm not sure.
I keep thinking like we already went into the safe spot. And then so I like.
Yeah, there are
moved
two
first.
patterns. One that you gotta wait till it dashes in
This
front
one's
of you,
fine.
then you move in a little bit. The other one where you move into the safe and then you move the fuck away because there's another one coming for you. Or
I know it helps, but I angle my camera like above me, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I've been doing that to help me see the orbs.
How is it that? Okay, I know I have the catalyst shield, but how is it that smalls does come to bleed, but the other side doesn't?
Wait, what are you?
No, one because they die to damage, right?
no.
Well, if one person dies and then they get the second stack, they just fall over.
Yeah.
That happened on people.
Like if people
Yeah.
die to the orbs, it's just doomed.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
this thing is damage, and I was under
On
the
our
assumption
side,
that
it was definitely orbs.
okay. Not my problem then.
Yeah, it was like 3 people got hit by the orbs.
Lolo.
What'd you say?
You just say Lello?
Lello.
Yeah, I heard that with a B.
Yeah, it is.
Gordon's at where is he?
One.
Nice call!
See, it's not always
Right,
easy.
okay. Right, okay.
Alright, okay.
What soil? I only see cape.
True.
Or under the cape, you maybe would flatten him.
His cape will protect me.
Will it? Will it protect you from this?
HP was losing his fucking mind trying to get that soil apparently.
What the fuck?
Brain issue, man.
His eyes were thinking.
This is why if Rich has blue, I can't go north because he takes my tether. Clock.
Oh!
I can't tell.
You just noticed that, man. Just look at your spawn, so like where you see like you can just gauge where to go. Like,
Oh yeah, I need to move.
They disappear.
Do I drop
before
the ices exactly between the fires? Like,
Just put it on the marker. It's
Or
fine. As
just-
long as there's space on the outside
on
to
the
go
edge,
around it.
okay.
It's
Yeah,
fine.
markers are fine, but it's close.
Man, my
Depends
character
on which
model was
marker.
basically looking the
The
same
marker
direction as
is-
everyone else.
Well,
a
3 was
bit too far.
fine, but close.
Also, just so I understand, at least with the wait, I am eligible to get a fucking meteor, right?
Yes.
Yes. It
Okay,
either
so yeah,
picks
I
two
get the most
supports or
clock.
maybe-
Yeah, I go the most counterclockwise tower, and then I rotate clockwise 180. Yeah.
Yeah, 180 and a,
Whatever
and a
you
bit.
said.
You just kind of hold
I'm
level.
talking
we
business.
haven't
Don't worry,
talked-
Yumi.
We haven't talked about the second half yet, but essentially yes, you just do a full
Yeah.
180 and then
Yeah.
you go like a little
I
bit more
just-
to get to the big
Just so
tower.
long as I know that I'm starting at the most counterclockwise tower, and then I go clockwise no matter what. That's all I need to
everybody's
hear.
clockwise.
Purple.
Who's purple?
Australian purple.
Close.
Fucking scared myself there.
Middle.
Yo.
Yo, with the blues, as long if I see a
Soil?
knight and
Soil?
it's not a big knight,
No shit.
Ah, I see why HP lost his mind.
Oh no, just him trying to like, if he has blue, or just like, you know,
Oh my
find where the same open spot is and blah blah blah.
Can't see it, he had blue.
Oh no, not
I
blue.
thought I had blue!
It's like the first time in like fucking 2 years that I've used recitation crit deploy.
Jesus.
Like holy shit.
Counter.
Oh, that was the other one.
Yeah, I can't tell. Even with looking down, they just blow up before I can see them.
Jesus.
That's fine on me. Even with a heal from me out between like the hits, we still died to damage there, so.
People are dying to orbs.
No, we died to R. Yeah, I died to R.
Yeah.
Did you die to orbs before the?
Well,
Because
it
I
puts
like
a
the
physical,
45k.
it put a physical blown, so I don't think it matters.
I mean, like you. I mean, like I died. I didn't eat the orb.
Look at-
I just
look
died
at-
to.
Yeah,
I just
but
died.
look at how much damage you took. Like we should live barely.
Okay.
I mean,
I mean,
people
like, our side
definitely
was
ran.
Our
My
side
side,
was fine,
people.
but all
people
four of us
on-
alive.
Yes, people on my side definitely ran too far forward because, like, yes. Fine.
Eyes were thinking.
It's
Ari,
3.5 ticks, and
yeah.
then 4.5.
Yeah, DC. Sorry.
Not even using ticks, I'm just fucking eyeballing the orbs. Just
I'm not
very
looking at the
start,
orb.
just start and stop, you know?
How many ticks did you say?
Blue, 3.5. And then
Shit,
4.5.
I can't count that.
can't count past 3, so 3.5. So
Bro, and I'm the one who fucking stopped at 4th grade.
It didn't get to like halves.
Yeah, how do I count a half? Shit,
Oh, look, there's
out
soil.
of the soil.
Damn, that's a good. You ran out of the soil. I hope you die.
Well, the problem is I also dodged the bubble, so I was kind of scared. Not gonna lie.
I had so much health, I could have taken a cleave.
I handled you. Fuck off.
I've been trying to give you my fucking minutes of the Tito.
I mean, I don't
I
need
wonder
it.
why. I mean, neither do I.
You do.
Mr. A 100 HP.
Clockwise?
Clockwise.
I have to turn. He's right there.
Oh, this is the other one. Which moves like into it. Yeah, I wasn't listening to it.
That's orbs.
Yeah.
Was it? No,
Yes.
I don't know about you, but some people definitely were
Oh,
orbs.
yeah, orbs. I'll be
Okay,
honest,
yeah,
it's
this
gonna take me
doesn't work.
many
For the
pulls to get
towers,
used to this.
So here, the meteor had to go clockwise. Like, whoever was on my side with the meteor had to go to the clockwise tower, because that's the only one that had an opposite on the south side.
Give me 1 second. Or...
So once that tower goes off, you just kind of, if you have meteor, that tower, once
You
that
just
tower
kind of
goes
start
off,
walking.
You just keep
Don't go
walking.
too fast.
You just walk.
Don't sprint.
Yeah.
but like you have to start going like pretty much right after the tower goes off, because that's when the first
Yeah.
meteor drops, and the second one's gonna drop.
Once the tower blows up, you start walking.
You just go. Yeah. I mean,
From what I
wouldn't rush.
saw, those meteors don't even do damage outside of like
No, they
14.
don't.
No,
Right?
it's
Like,
tiny.
it's only
they're
if
just
they,
a
like,
very
stab.
like, they're
Just
proximity
bounce
check.
Like I saw
Yeah,
someone with
so
a.
here.
I saw someone. Yeah, go ahead.
Look at the configuration here. The only place that you have towers that are opposite each other.
Oh, really?
I'm looking something. It takes time to upload. So the only place that there are towers directly opposite each other are to my left and where like Small is. So like Small went to the only tower that was an option on his side, and Dust had to go clockwise. Dust can't be where he was because Small is going to drop his meteors on Dust. His 6th meteor is going to be there. So we cannot just, there is not a simple rule where you just go to A and then go counter. You have to, there's going to be one set of towers that are directly opposite each other, and that's the two that the meteor people have to start in, and that's what you have to adjust around. It's going to get even worse if it's possible to be 3 and C, but I don't think I've seen that. It should be A and 1, but yes.
It's gonna be telling you watch your meteor partner.
I'm gonna try not using neutral on strength this time and instead use it for the beginning of Sanctity, because that'll just solve any of that HP randomness issue, I guess.
You can
Yeah,
always
as long as you can.
Well, no, because we, apparently, on this side, even just doing the mechanic properly, Amos died of damage and I lived with, a sliver.
You mean that to the orb.
Yeah, it was after that sack that killed Emis and that got Ari very low. I went to check.
I just straight up died of damage. I didn't have enough health.
Just move. We've got the tanks in the stack now. You're taking nothing from that.
Yeah.
Well, I don't move everything. If Ari's gonna move
I'm
something,
only moving neutral. Everyone else do the same thing. I'm just moving neutral.
only neutral, only our biggest mid button. Blue.
Wait, oh, damn it. I thought I saw
Something's
you.
wrong.
I see night, I go to night.
Thought I saw the herb on my head. Holy shit. It's okay, I need to repair anyway.
It's so nice having a boss that can break TVN in one basic attack.
Don't have to maul about it.
You don't have to make it full.
But also Dark Mind useless against this boss.
Yeah, I use it for the Quagga. Yellow.
Mellow. There might be.
Oh.
Oh, we
I
need
fixed that one.
I blanked it.
I try to snag it.
We need that guy.
I'm not fast enough to take a tower in.
Until the blade dance.
Yeah, I kind of just left that tether in smalls when I went after Ziza's tether.
I'm like, no, don't go!
I was gonna try and grab it, and then it just went on you, which was out in Africa. I'm just like, he's fine.
Come back.
He's fine, Copium.
You stay, I go.
Sacrificed for the greater good. Except for died anyways.
Yeah, whatever good that
Tower.
did.
Tried to sacrifice you for the greater good.
Sometimes I just want to see blood.
Understandable. Lolo?
Red.
Question?
Red.
What's this?
Dodge.
Taking a little spin.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I'm alone.
Hey, my Loon Daddy didn't even proc.
So if the tanks are going towards Thornton there now, would it be better for the people on east-west to like trend opposite of Thornton?
I would just keep
No.
going as you're doing, because you may overlap with the south side.
Yeah, just literally go.
Like, just keep doing
Right.
as you're doing.
Like, the fact that the tanks are up there means the damage up there is not a problem. So just, yeah,
Yeah.
be right there in the middle. Counter.
Oh, where's my
Okay,
side?
meteor just trying. Are your meteor? Are your meteor? Are your meteor?
Oh,
Are
right,
your
right,
meteor?
yeah.
Alright, it's DPS out, so maybe out there. Yeah.
Oh, give me a second. I'll just go watch that. I finally have a decent view of prepare your
It's
gear,
gonna be
by the
good.
way, if you need, because I do.
Get another screenshot. We can talk about what needed to happen there.
I was I did kind of get to my spot in time. I don't know if I went to the right tower though.
There was only one tower for you. Well, no, oh, there was only
Oh
one for
no
me.
no, there's two. There's
Straight
two.
across.
South.
Yeah, the one directly across is fine. Let me get the screenshot.
Kind of like a wormhole style mechanic in which like everyone's gonna have to get the meteor just to like learn it. Feel for
It's
it.
wormhole!
I mean, it's,
I
Literally
think, like,
just
the
hold fucking
best-
W key. What the fuck do you mean burn it?
I mean, this like
Well,
like,
because you have
feel
to
it.
know which tower to go to, because like Ari had two choices. So
What did
and
you
only
say
one of
about
them was
the
right.
DPS or either going in or out after the ice drops? Which one?
DPS
I think we said deep. Did we? I thought we said DPS.
Yeah, we said
Yeah.
DPS.
Yes,
out.
wow.
Okay.
Okay, then we'll do that. DPS out, tanks healers in if there's 1 and 1. So yes, you see on. I linked another screen cap on
Yeah,
Yumi and
I see.
Rich's side.
There was only one.
Yumi goes out. There's only one. Rich goes in and takes one of the ones on the
There
end.
was only two inside,
Ah.
so Rich would get one of the twos inside.
Dust.
Although he was on the opposite.
Yeah, Dust is the other one. Because on my side, there's also only one tower, and I had the meteor, so I have to get the tower. So Dust has to go in. At Small and Ari, they both go out. Ari has the meteor, so he has to take the tower that's opposite mine. So you see, Ari has to take the middle tower there, and Small has to flex to the other one. Amos and Tito, it doesn't matter. One of them takes each the other tower. That's
outer
fine. They
one?
both go. Yeah, the outer one. So there's like you see on your side, there's 2 of them.
Yeah.
Out of the 3 spots. So you just pick one, and there's some time so you can flex.
What's the way to know? Do I just have to like look across and try and see a tower to like know which one is correct for me?
With the meteor, I think so. If there's 2 on your side and you have the meteor, you have to look across and see which one's actually opposite the other side. I don't think there's a consistent rule unless there's some other tell. Because we just saw there are 2 patterns. Well, there's different patterns where sometimes you have to take clockwise one, sometimes you have to take counter one. In fact, in that case, there was a potential, like, we could have done the meteors C3 and it would have worked as well. Not that I would want to do that, but...
It's,
I-
monitor diff.
I got instantly disconnected.
Yeah, but I saw the Pokemon. Well,
Also, you're
now it's
just
happening.
chilling.
there again.
So you're just chilling and looking at like a video and things that Jason put in raid, and then like you're out.
While he's DC'd, I don't even know if this is a pattern, but like, say at A and 1, right? If there's 1 in and 1 out, I assume like even at, like as DPS, like my priority is out, but in that case I would have to be in.
No,
I don't
well,
want
at
to be here.
A and 1, you don't really need to follow priority because there's always going to be a meteor at A and 1, right? So at A and 1, it's like if you have a meteor, you're going out. And if you don't have a meteor, you have to flex in or out or whatever. Wherever the meteor person's not going is where you're going.
Okay.
Yeah, much like the clockwise thing before, the like DPS out preference only applies to C and 3, and only if there's 2 towers out. Well, no, 1 tower out, 1 tower in. Yes. So, okay, if you're at C or 3, and there's 1 tower out, 1 tower in, DPS is out, tanks healers in.
Oh, 1 tower in doesn't matter, right? Because like we didn't have a...
there will always be a tower in for you. You don't have to look for it. You just have to look for the out towers. If there's only one, that means the tank healer has to go towards the middle.
Yeah,
and
it's just because the way you
find
said
a
it,
tower.
it made it
But
sound
then
like
the
the
thing you
in
link-
tower was on our side, but like this time it wasn't, for example.
Yeah?
It was all the
Like
way
the
up.
thing I
person
like.
at 3 would have to go to like D basically.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
Yumi would have gone to that tower there. Like, you go out and go slightly across.
Reach goes
and-
like all the way
okay, but
across.
then the person who goes in, like, there's no tower right next to them, so they'd have to like cross.
Oh,
to,
yes,
like,
you have to cross.
Yeah.
Yes, there won't necessarily be a tower next to you. You just have to take one of the inside towers.
You just look outwards and you see if there's only one
Yeah,
tower.
that's why
you-
it's only the out that matters, I guess.
Yes.
And then in,
They-
just take
they
any
just-
in.
They just find a tower basically and just hope for the best.
Yes.
Okay, I'm back in red.
And then there's other stuff for the later. I don't know how much we want to just flex or how much we want to set static stuff up, but we can deal with the second half after.
Move.
Red.
Red.
Are we?
We're good. One to 2.
I got it.
You know what? I could start saving the screen walls that I use here. And use it during the stacks here.
You won't need to. Now I'm using neutral.
Oh, you're using it.
Well, I mean, even then, there's no damage after the Quake events.
Yeah, I mean, screen walls is very optional.
Clock.
All this stuff. No, I don't like this one.
Alright. Pair up. Flex for meteors. Okay, look for your tower.
Well, counterclockwise. Meteor counterclockwise.
So, meteor
Damage you're
counter.
supposed to go out.
You mean in?
Yeah. Oh, no, that's music.
Oh, you were supposed to go in. Yeah, so I was
in.
right.
Yeah, no, Amos is correct. Amos is correct.
Almost.
I even told Am that
Give
you're
me one-
supposed to
give
go
me one
out, and I
second.
followed
So
him
on the
out.
meteor, on
There's
the
a-
wand, did you have a counterclockwise tower there?
He did. Yes.
Yeah.
He went to our tower.
Give me
Yeah,
a
but-
second.
So, like,
These two in
if
your-
your meteor side has 2 towers, you need to look on the other side and find the one opposite, essentially.
Zisa, so in that case, when I was supposed to go in and I saw that the tower that was like
There was a tower
close
between us. I took
between
it,
us
but it
that
doesn't
you
matter.
took.
That's
Well, yeah,
just-
it doesn't matter. I guess it does a lot of time, but and it doesn't matter. But like, what tower would I have gotten in that case? Is the one like on the other side?
Well, yeah, the only other one. We're the only 2 people in on that pattern, so one of us needs to take.
Yeah.
It's hard to set up rules because the tower is going to be in any of the 4 spots in the middle, so I think it's just best, just
use your
flex it.
eyeballs.
And
Just think with your
Yeah.
eyeballs.
quick.
Put something in your face I can look after.
missions, if you were to set up, would be like, grab this one unless blah 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 blah. It's like, okay.
Grab closest and then
That's like
shift
first clockwise or
Yeah, just
something.
Yeah,
Right,
first-
yeah.
Just right there, yeah.
Unless taken, then grab the.
Then
use
keep going
eyeballs.
clockwise.
I would rather think with my eyes.
I'm blocking out of myself, by the way.
Huh?
I'm just saying, so. Dodging.
Wait, I have dealt with it.
You've had
What's
partner
the
for a
point?
while, you're the only one pressing buttons here.
Oh,
No, Lisa just fucking shits on the boss.
purple.
Purple.
I'm doing my best here, but
I think
you know,
pressing the buttons
Dark
is
Knight.
better.
Man, I just saw two people trying to fight for my fucking tether there for a moment.
I should have taken that tower.
Bro, I swear I saw someone at like both A and 1. So I went to the open one, and then when I went there was someone there?
We play with 9 people in the party apparently.
Just wait till we save Moshafon.
Oh shit,
No.
he'll take one at random. You
We have
just-
to, you know, avoid hitting him with the protein wave. Oh, I parried the first auto and it didn't break my TBN.
Another reason why I'm not really like pressing buttons, because like most of the time it gets pulled and I can't be fucked, because then it's not a valid.
I mean, it's
Oh yeah.
cursed. Yeah.
yeah, it's not a
If you
valid.
don't get the like pre-pull stuff properly.
I'm just not hitting shit because I don't want to have my fingers
I mean-
screeching again, you know?
Blue.
Mine only changes later on. But the GCD order is the same.
Beep beep!
New feature with the whole like it auto targets when you press single target JCD. It's super.
Doesn't help, because I'm
Oh, I
dancing.
haven't even using that. I could actually. I think I've got it on, but I still target
Smash
it.
the button.
I have my dance
Like-
prepped, so I can't smash the button, because if it's not there, it's gonna miss it. Shit feature.
I'm still stunned when he respawns, so I got time to target anyways.
That's even worse.
I learned that that function's bad in fucking P3 with the black fires.
Counter.
I still got hit by the flare. Okay.
Whatever.
What the fuck? You just 3-man that stack.
No, I was still alive with this like it.
No, on my side.
Oh, okay. Wait,
Tower straight.
I'm on the wrong.
So,
I'm in the
Yurbi out there, Yumi. We had 2 on our side.
and then one to AFK.
Just raised.
The ISO 3 was a little closer.
I'm wondering why there was
I had no room in the
master
tower.
there.
Yumi, on our side, there were 2 towers outside, so both of us were going out there.
Oh no, it wasn't the right side. Oh,
Here,
I was just
question,
confused because saw C side and I was
I feel like you would just have gotten that next tower and just sat there.
Yes, because Ari got
Yes,
two.
you just
Because
go.
I'm heading to the
if you're
tower
on
that
the
was directly
outside-
across.
If you're on the outside, you do nothing. All you do is like, if your tower is like here, you go a tiny bit clockwise and you
Yeah.
just sit in the next tower.
Yeah, because like north-south was like directly across from each other in terms of towers.
I'm gonna pull.
Where are you?
See, this one's the one that fucks me. The one when I'm
I get
mid
most-
dance. If it's before my dance or after my dance, it's fine. Mid dance is just cursed. But then my GCD is not where it should be.
Yeah,
Sounds like a
most
personal
of the
problem.
times I get the jump.
No, it's more like a dancer problem. Clicking bar.
yellow.
There's a couple times in that phase where I'm like, oh shit, right, the eye.
Full health with the shields.
And then I remember there's no eye in that
That guy's dead at
It's
I wonder who missed the mid.
Always entirely.
phase. Was that just soil?
I didn't press that.
Oh, I mean, there is soil and bubble in there.
Okay,
Probably
listen, when like
was.
everyone else lives with like 40 like K health, there's something else wrong than you freaking had.
He didn't have a shield either.
Yeah.
Clockwise.
He's right there.
Oh my god.
Damn it. Every time, dude.
Easy
dude.
mechanic.
Wait, I've not died to orb the third time.
Yeah, you ready to die?
Great.
In
The smallers in, yeah.
Yeah.
We got triple
Sick.
dunk. We got triple dunk to back here.
Dude, the cards are spinning.
Are they?
I like stutter stepping, right? I was like, and I see Yumi just like, zoop.
I parried.
Yeah, because I was putting myself on one of the orbs, but then it was wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm dead, by the way. 'Cause-
There's a fast and slow.
yeah,
Yeah,
I'm trying to
there's-
get used. I think the one that I
You
got
can use
right
the same
is the other one.
spots for both. You just need to
To know when to step in.
time when you run.
Yeah.
Essentially, if they
I don't
go
run
past you already,
But yeah, see, this is the cursed one when I was starting my dance, and then I just accept that. Yellow.
yellow.
I'll even try to dodge that one because my brains it doesn't have the space to dodge shit.
You die, that's very impressive.
Is that a challenge?
Yes.
Alright, she said.
Quits on all his
on
men.
it.
Oh my god, that was with an admiral, dude. Holy shit.
That only did like 50 something, so that's like missing health, not
Only
missing mid. I mean, I have like 90k health.
Bane
yeah.
was maybe like just like.
Clockwise.
Oh,
Yeah, A.
I need in.
No, A doesn't work for meteors. It just doesn't work. There's no. Yeah, we would have to have gone C.
Yeah, I would have had to like rotate. Super fucking like.
Sure, like,
hey, what's up?
This is awkward.
Wait, look at all these meteors.
Over middle, we just kind of stand there.
Yep.
Wow, very cool.
Well, they're not gonna get the mega tower at the
Yeah,
end,
there's a
but yeah.
knockback. We get knocked
Oh, right.
back.
There's a knockback at some point.
The
I
wonder
wonder- I wonder if
Yeah,
there's a
no,
better
no.
tell for where the meteors have to go, but yeah, absolutely, the meteors had to go C3 there.
Good luck.
Goodbye.
You know, that pattern is just a 1 in 8 wipe.
Oh my god, that's 31k after X.
Yeah.
Wonder
I saw
why.
him at 70% and the X-Cog on, and I'm like, he'll be fine. fine.
Spoilers, he wasn't fine.
I was fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Red.
Yo, eat
The
that
dog
dog.
said
Red dog.
otherwise.
Red dog. He's busy with Ray Dog.
Oh my god!
Oh god. Taking this tower. Oh no, both me and Tito did it, and you guys.
The guard dog is informing that someone is trying to infiltrate the cartel base.
Yep, my
He was
dad entered my
preoccupied.
room. That's what happens. Every time, I don't know why he does it.
Eat him.
He does it so he wipe.
Literally.
Watching your stream waiting for her.
Next is gonna be when you're trying to dodge
Oh, I don't need any help swipe on that. Don't worry.
Could you just? Is it realistic to follow somebody on that?
A little. You can
Sorry,
also
slash-
pre-position for the
Like slash follow?
first set.
Oh, that.
slash follow. No.
I don't think
Hell
so.
no.
Purple. Yeah. Purple.
Where the fuck is he?
Here.
I'll go right here.
I don't know, but I'm taking this tether with me.
Fucker.
Like, this tether was on the other room.
I didn't even see the orange expanding AoE there. I just saw Rico and then I went and followed him.
I'll just use my pay to win screen.
I just stood next to my mob.
I have to turn my camera 900 times and you get to just look.
Yeah.
Sometimes it feels like
I
that.
don't know, just look at the two tech ads. You go to the
Yeah.
death.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
like the tanks.
That's
tank ads
harder
are
for
down.
Way before, and they're in
Yep.
the middle of the room.
That's the problem, they're in the middle. So I realize which side they're taking towards. So they...
Counter.
I got hit by the dash. It wasn't even the orb.
Yeah. If you don't move, that happens.
Hello.
Okay, yeah. A1 is fine.
You
Come
can share,
With
and then you would go to the
I'll go to
one
I'll
opposite
go
the
to
G.
115.
Yeah.
You could almost you could like call what color the meteors have to go if you like recognize it faster.
So
Yeah.
the bagel group always went north south, no matter what.
Yeah.
No, I don't think it's possible. We've seen a pattern where it just doesn't work. You would have to, like the one we just did, where the north one was counter tower and the south one was clockwise tower. You cannot take those towers. You would have to like go take a different tower or something. And there's 8 towers.
Pretty sure I remember they just swapping, like, no, one of the people that was out, they would go counter and swap.
I'm going to gold.
Oh, that would work, yeah. You just if it's like that, then one person would just go the other way.
I want to see his animation. That's the full countdown.
Same. I see the plunge, and then it's time to go.
I mean, I'll
Well, I
put
start
like
pumping
the TBN.
beforehand.
Yeah, I see the TBN.
Yeah.
Oh, I just see the plunge, and I just know it's time to go.
Just like the whole.
He was lucky because
Face
I just
mask
let
thing.
my dance fall off this time.
Blue.
Blue.
Four. G.
That's something.
Middle.
never gone clockwise and clockwise. I'm pretty sure there's only one gap, not two. So I asked them, do you just move slower? They said, no, you just place the rocks offset.
I didn't
try
have
to
a
make
TV
more
yet.
space to make up for it. Not always perfect. The only rock that really matters is the first and last one. So I guess you can just like kind of offset the rock a little bit.
In your tower.
If it's like the weird pattern, you know what I mean?
Clockwise.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Aye.
The easy one.
Oh shit!
The easy one.
I kept wiggling too much.
Meteor's fine.
Someone
I
needs
have
to
to go.
swallow.
Meteor.
And then you go.
I didn't make it?
One's got
Oh
the-
my god!
You got the ice. Unfortunately.
Yeah, Rich would have been inside here, and then we would have.
Yeah.
He would have that crossover because
Wait, did they actually straight up go through your raisin ball?
Yes!
Amazing.
Wait, it's not the ice, but the fire.
Oh, the fire.
Yeah. It's funny, the frame that I got up.
Yeah, that's when he activated you.
I was like, okay.
That is actually really funny. Just pair real quick. Alright, paired. I got the 10% notif, so.
Purple.
Purple, yeah. Oh fuck, I'm too late.
You take the tower, Tito.
Okay.
I'll get. Okay.
Oh, that was.
Oh, this shouldn't live. Yeah, we need his heals.
Yeah, it's.
When
My
GCD's
GCD.
behind to 10 degrees.
Yeah, and then you also missing my GCD there.
How much time over the course of frogs, like in the extended wipes screen?
Fair question, actually.
Maybe that's a secret.
No
Yeah,
artificially
we're like-
increasing prod
we-
time.
Yeah, we need to make this harder, but Yoshi P was like, no, that would be too stressful for the players. So this was the compromise.
Imagine doing 2 nights every time.
A boot.
Guru.
Blue.
G.
Me here. Me here.
Me here.
My spot now.
The HP group people call markers.
Dude, I'm not looking at markers.
Go to the towers, I'm
looking
like,
outside.
bro, I ain't looking at that shit.
What the fuck? Yeah, I'm not looking at that.
I always go middle though, the HP group. I just claim middle.
That's the easiest way. You should always go middle. And you're pretending you're just adjusting the direction.
Well,
Just always go.
here I always claim rights. Inwards.
I always go middle. Almost.
We know. Clockwise.
This the
It's a hard one.
Yep.
Okay, they're fine. Meteors. Amis Meteor.
Oh shit.
Amis.
Purple meteors?
And you swap with Dust.
I got you, Yubi.
Yep.
That
Yeah. this is-
Ah!
Yo.
Wait, there's a lot of people in here.
Please tell me someone saw what I just did.
There's a lot of people in here.
Thunderclap to someone.
Yeah, thunderclap to Ari to swap with Amos.
Oh. I mean, I think fire's not active right at the start, right? You can walk through that.
It is 100% active at the start.
Oh, okay.
I just didn't get ticked.
It's that easy, just don't get ticked.
Yeah. I was like,
Yeah, you just accept it, yeah.
like I would have died if I went left too, so it doesn't fucking matter at that point.
You're like, alright, sure.
Blue.
You're brave, man.
No, I usually do that, but I ate food in my freezer.
I'll take the tower.
You'll take the tower!
I was never making it to that
How did you live that?
rampart.
Skill diff.
That's fucked up.
No, I said I go middle because I saw Tito at one, so I was like, okay, I'll just go fucking, you know, middle. But then he moved in. It's like, okay.
Bro,
Yeah, I heard
Yeah.
my tower.
I couldn't get it. Like, whoever was on my side took the tether, like, super late. There was, like, no way.
There was no way.
I would have just stayed on my side, but, like, someone needed to be up there with a dead person.
Oh, I might die.
I devil. Oh, wait, no, I see people.
I don't know, I'm not looking at that point. Sometimes I leave, sometimes I don't, so I'm not sure.
Stop thinking with your eyes, fucker!
I'm thinking with my prods.
That's weird.
Sounds like a dangerous way to live.
Purple.
Oh,
We need that guy.
We need that guy.
wait, that
Yeah,
wasn't
you fucked.
important.
Oh wait, let's see just that
Fine.
I thought I was Jesus.
You took that tether, that other tether went far fucking east. Fuck
Oh
both
no,
of you.
I just went on the night thinking it was Jesus Saturn. That's why.
I'm repairing, so,
Oh
good luck.
shit!
What the sad thing is, we're not
repairing,
even
good luck.
building LB.
Wait. People were all around, I was like, wait a second.
Because the boss was like really close to us. The angle's a little off. Purple.
Oh, we're dead. We don't have Swift.
Yeah.
My tower.
Wait, there's a knight on Thornton.
Okay. Well, I mean, if we 3-split it, then, like, if you guys live that stack and Tito takes the tower, we don't need him to be raised.
Yeah.
You can't even reach the wall.
I'm
It's low.
fat and I have osteoporosis. God fuck!
Wait, 2 people plunged this time. Synchronized.
Oh, you know what? Ace does for the meteors. They have
What?
like, and then
I didn't
they
hear what
no
it was.
like if they have the 2 people on the outside, right? Say there's 2 people north outside, right? With the
Yeah.
second set of towers, the second person will also just keep going clockwise.
we'll go back
until they
there.
open the tower.
They just pretend that they went outwards, and they'll take the other. Like, we can assign, but anyways, I'm not worried about that.
Blue.
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 my tower.
Oh,
Why?
Uh-oh.
unfortunate.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
White people cleave. Oh.
What did the blue go on? Oh, because you died like alright as it
Yeah,
spawned.
he died like at north. Like,
Oh no, I pressed.
You res.
But yes, essentially we start in pairs, and you would just like go back to the pairs, right, to do your next set of towers. So like the people
Yeah.
going to 1 will get the towers at 1 and 2, essentially, between the two of them.
Yeah.
I should
So
have died
that's
there.
how you solve it with the people in the middle. You just remember where you started and you go back and just like look for where the other people are taking their towers.
yeah, but do the knights face in or out?
And the meteor people essentially just swap with each other in terms of
Blue.
towers.
I go.
My mom just grabbed a chocolate. She left it like
Nice.
on my mouse pad. Next to my mouse, like, I kinda need that.
No, you don't.
Oh, I'm not gonna have TV.
Adlo.
Oh, it's not
I need
even
the mouse
close.
pad if you're playing the controller.
Okay, I'll get my controller from you. Don't think you're gonna make it past the first week.
Clockwise.
Yo, I'm only one. Don't have to
Meteors are
raise me 3
fine.
times. I'll move.
Meteors,
Swap,
meteor
swap.
swap.
Oh fuck. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, you got the tick?
Okay, so
Wait, I got the tick. What the fuck?
Ow! Ow! Ow!
wow, you really just AFK in the middle for so long.
Yeah.
No,
All
wait,
you
no,
do
it
is
isn't.
sit there while they throw rocks at me. Man, I always just get middle. It's just so easy. Bye.
Middle. It makes me feel useless.
Then wait until the knockback happens. You won't say that anymore.
What do you mean?
It's the fucking aim.
Oh,
You
good
can-
whoop. Like I've never
you
done
can
Heaven's
actually-
Fall.
Arm's length and then run. Purple.
Purple.
Purple?
Heaven's Fall with this group.
Wait a minute, you're right. Ah! The Heaven's Fall with this group. Is he so relative?
She's a relative. Yeah.
Coffee, you missed out on that.
Yeah, blessed.
Oh, I'd like to continue to miss out on it. Middle.
I thought it was the easiest strat.
Man,
It
I
was easy.
I already have a
Says
season.
Lisa, the one they're going relative to.
Honestly, I actually thought it was hard because if like I hesitated for even a moment, that's an instant wipe. Which I
Especially for people that had
like
4.
relative to me. Yeah.
Yo, I have a Zisa battle mechanic in this fight.
The heavy strike.
Yeah.
One day I'm just gonna like move up and move out and that's it.
What the
You're
fuck
dead.
is Heavy Strike?
The rock.
Oh my God,
Giant rock.
Clockwise.
That's cool.
Clockwise.
Where's the eye? Oh.
Where is the eye? It's in my head. Oh, Jordan's thinking with his eyes right now.
It's a hard one.
Always the easy one. Because they're all
Meteor's
Sorry,
fine.
Rich.
Meteor, Rich,
Rich,
swap,
Rich, Rich,
swap,
Rich.
swap, swap. You me out.
Why not?
You were
Who's
supposed
middle?
Almost.
Oh, made it.
Oh!
Didn't make it though. Almost.
Ah!
Yeah,
Going.
Ah, no! The
I guess
Going.
you just look at the towers on the outside. You don't care what's happening inside. It's
Yeah,
kind of-
So after I take the
If
tower
you're
on the
not
outside,
powered
what
to
do I
like your
do?
little like quadrant, you just move it.
You wait. You step like slightly, so this next set of towers are going to be aligned with the waymarks, right? So like if your tower was like here on the outside, you would step over and then get this tower for the second set. And all you do is you fucking
If I have a
AFK
tower
here.
exactly the same spot where mine is.
It
Or is that
depends.
not-
So usually you'll just stay, but if like you're here and then there's another person with you here, then this person is gonna take your tower and you're gonna have to shove over to the
Yeah,
tower.
this
But
time
most
I
of the time,
So
if you're
this time,
alone, then you just stay.
There was one tower here, and then after the tower, there were two. One where I was, and one clockwise. I just
You
stayed
would
there.
stay. If it was just you, then you
Only-
just stay, and then
The
your
meteor
partner,
takes that?
whoever went in, will no. Whoever you weren't to the meteor side. So like you were with me, I would have taken this tower after the knockback.
Oh, you've gone all the way. Okay.
Well, there's a knockback. So like the people on the outside need to arm's length it, the people on the inside need to get knocked into their towers.
Okay.
Or they can technically arm's length it and run, but that's
I would not suggest that.
inadvisable. I've seen people do it, but yeah, I wouldn't.
You can't aim, then fucking go play an FPS or something. I don't know, dude.
Wait, the reason why I don't play
This is
FPS
a
is
game
because I
on
can't
aiming.
aim. What the fuck?
I mean, why do you think Tides was
It's
like
just
the
the
hardest
guy,
mechanic
just the guy
to
who
do?
ends in fucking Overwatch by playing on a fucking controller on PC.
Wait, who did that?
Rich.
Oh my
No,
god!
I didn't play it on PC, dude. Okay? Don't even.
Yeah,
Okay,
this
but if
group
you-
has what, 5 controller players? Aiming is not our strong
Yellow.
suit. Yellow.
Yellow.
Hey, I am damn good at aiming with a controller.
Yeah, especially
Uh-huh.
with aim assist.
I just, you know, don't use the fucking controller and I just go back to using a mouse if I have to actually aim. Ha! My tower. Be you wild
Don't
players.
take the tether! Oh my god! I can't. Holy shit, I made it. Yeah.
Almost.
Small,
Yeah, now,
like,
now that we
wins.
have less
Tito's
irrigation
leave.
there, the tower's actually curious.
I'm trying!
How do I open this chocolate? Are you gonna pull right away?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, of
Yes.
Is that even a question?
We have 15 minutes in the instance. So you can open your chocolate after that.
That's true. Oh, I'm opening anyway.
No, it melted.
Just open it. It's not like you have to hit your buttons.
Yeah, that's
True,
true.
actually, yeah, true.
Just make sure you dodge this.
I'll just do this real quick.
If you want.
So I'll do it for you.
Alright, jump. Yeah, if you want. It's technically
I heard the
doesn't matter
rescue.
if you die.
If you don't, you just have to accept the res.
That's true. Which is just as fine.
I mean, you lose all your TP though. It's hard to hit combos at that point.
You're right.
What's the imaginary TP bar I still have on my screen?
Red.
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 Right.
Wet.
Oh, all alone.
Here.
You know, I feel like these tethers only spawn on people that don't have blue.
That's how it feels, yes. I feel like it's been like, yeah.
It'll never, like, spawn backwards. The only time I did that was when a nothing person was on the wrong side.
Almost like the mechanic has been trying to guide us north.
The whole time, yeah. Clockwise.
Not too far.
the other
though.
one. We had that one like 3 times in a row.
Meteors are fine, they're straight. Small needs to swap.
Oh, yeah.
Oh! Okay, made it.
Hey, what's up?
Made it
Ow.
to meet that guy.
Ow!
Oh. What?
What was that one?
Oh, so
You
Smalls
mean
died,
missing?
but the wipe was because 2 meters are too close to each other?
I don't know what
Yes.
I died to. Let me check.
Was that one person's meteors who
Yeah,
were?
yeah, that was one
in
person's
walk
meters.
past
Yeah, they're just placed right on top of each other,
Those
basically.
fine?
Yeah.
Oh,
I have no idea how to place those.
It's
Just
just
walk
walk
around,
circle.
keep walking.
Don't
As soon
stop.
as the don't wait for
Keep
the
walking.
animation. Just as soon as
No,
the
I walked the second the tower went off.
no, yeah, he's like it's when the. And I know you're saying you just have to like as soon as you see the marker go away, you just hold W. Just keep going.
blue.
No.
I don't know what I died to there. Step by accident. I'm just
Probably. I think it like instantly took. So.
Pretty aggressive.
There was one pool that I got frostbite, and I didn't think I would. So it was really fast, like I moved basically right away. Just okay.
You tried not living in Brazil.
I've tried once.
I did kind of double back.
Clockwise.
There, this one. It's fine.
Okay, see the meteors are.
So,
Get the one straight.
or it can't be. What the fuck?
Yeah, see, well, I mean, you can sort of do this if you lean, like, you gotta, yeah, you need to move. So, like, that one is savable if, like, Amos starts at the back of his tower and, whoever was south side starts, like, towards the front, goes faster. Right, so it's like, there was one here and then one directly at A. So Amos would have been like at the back of the tower to drop his a little farther backwards. And whoever was at A would have been like on the B side of their tower to, you know, you can pretty much make enough space that way. The problem is like, if we get the pattern where the towers are like 1 and D, I don't think any amount of like flexing will save that. I think that's too much. But
What would you need to happen then?
Apparently,
Is
there's
that
never
medium
there's
to the
never a
middle?
2 offset like that. So.
there is. We just saw it like 3 pulls ago. Well, yes, we saw it. It absolutely. We had one here between 1 and D, and we had one between A and B, and there were no other ones. There was none at A and one. There was none on the other sides. It absolutely happens. I'm almost certain the intention is for you to flex to C and 3.
By the way, check food, y'all.
What?
I'm up at 39 mission.
Yeah. Plenty of it.
Oh, it's salted chocolate.
Never had salted chocolate before?
Really? Oh, the
Same.
chocolate's base. It's so good.
Okay, but you're fucking. You die if you have chocolate like a fucking dog.
Fucking dog!
Wow. Brutal.
Purple, purple.
I mean, am I wrong though?
No, you're completely right.
don't know, it's good, but it's weird. I wasn't expecting so much salty already.
And sometimes I'm not so good.
It's different.
You're different.
Trace is different.
Clockwise.
Okay, as long as you keep getting this pattern, it's fine.
See, there it is. The towers are like not okay. Look,
Oh no, smalls.
someone
Wait.
went in.
Oh,
and-
it was frostbite again. That
Wow.
is so fast.
We had 2 out there?
Yeah, we had 2 out there.
Yeah, I need to look out.
Yeah. Okay. I think we're gonna have to flex the meteors. I'll get you a screenshot, but there was a tower. I'm pretty sure it was like D1 and AB, and that's it. And I don't think there's enough space, even if you like completely skew it.
You could do what Archer's group does.
I mean, I've seen some groups try and like weave them so you go side to side and you like.
Yeah, you know, kind of like if the circles and shit, where like you drop like 1,
Here,
2, 3.
yeah, you like bob this zigzag
Fucking-
in.
Nail ash strat, sort of.
I don't know if there's enough space. Like, look at these towers. They are really close to each other.
If you do this,
Well, if you
zigzag,
did a
it
ball way,
always
you
works.
can drop
Yeah.
3 in one squadron, instead of, like one little like thing instead of like 2.
There's not that much space unless we really move the ice up. Like, so these are the towers. Here's the ices. Like, you can make a little bit of space if you end up dropping one like where Ari is standing, but I don't know. It's gonna be pretty dodgy.
I guess the question is, what is
I
better?
think we're
to-
better off finding the bullet and just flexing the meteors to 3 and C.
Okay.
So, like, if you know, go to where you're supposed to go, and then if we have to swap the meteors, then just like A swap with C and 1 swap with 3.
I guess the meteors could like meet in the middle then, and then figure out where they have to go. I don't know.
I mean, people just kind of like
I'll try and
stay
follow.
middle in that regard. Yeah, and then you would shift to your proper place.
So if we shift, then it's gonna be 3C for meters, right?
Yes.
We need to go.
Yeah.
It's the cursed one.
Red.
Red.
Yes. Go right away. I get one.
failed jury mechanic.
I don't think so. Do we even have to win something?
3 minutes?
But
I mean, if we, I think if we get to the point we, I
I
think if we get to the point we fail mid mechanic, then we've seen enough that it was still useful. Look.
Yellow. Clockwise.
Nice.
Tito needs it.
It finally happened. I'm dead. You're dead.
Oh,
Okay, I don't know about that one.
Fine, everyone pardons alive.
You need to flex the meteors. Blue meteors.
Oh, yeah.
Space
See, not
out.
only did I think that
Well,
might
that
have
one
been
you
fucked because
could
we had
make it
deaths. I think
Oh,
it was
yeah.
fucked because we had deaths, but Amos and I both had it. Meters there.
Here, back.
Alright, yeah. But like, take 5, get your snacks or drink or whatever.
My block of cheese.
the next block of
I
cheese.
still have half a block left.
Oh my god.
I think one thing that might prove troublesome in flexing the meteors, not that we shouldn't do it, but just something we should be prepared for, is like you get a meteor and you need to flex, and then you like go to look to see where you have to go, and then someone else looks where they have to go, and then you might start doing like a fucking dance over, okay, who's going where, sort of thing, you know?
Yeah, I don't know. Literally every clip that I've taken, they didn't have this issue. They went north-south, and the meteor was always opposite. The towers were always opposite.
Like, it's not that I don't think we can flex the meteors. I think it's fine. Just reduce the amount of brain required to, or at least reduce the amount of things you have to think about before you get to your spots. That way you can get there quickly.
I feel like flexing the meteor is the lesser of the two evils. I feel like we're gonna fuck it up a lot more if we have to,
Do the little
you know,
zigzag
stutter,
motion.
step, and zigzag it to reduce the distance.
Yeah, because then what if like an ice gets placed a little too far out, and then just like things get too close? Boom.
Because you also need to watch where you start, because you need to edge the
Yeah.
tower, and then you also may need to stutter it. I don't know. I think it's better to just put all the difficulty up front and get into position properly to begin with, and then after that the mechanic solves itself.
What about the second set of towers? How do people know where they're going to go for that? Because I honestly don't know.
I mean,
where
I've said it when we're
tower
in.
is.
So like, whenever the ice drops, you're in your pairs, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter who goes in or out. Between the two of you, the towers you're gonna get are the one that's like directly in front of the direction, like the intercardinal, where you place the ice, and the other one is gonna be like 45 degrees clockwise. Right, so those two are the ones you have to take. Obviously, if the meteor is there, they're gonna do like a full loop, and but they're still, you know, their tower is still
It's covered.
near one.
Yeah.
So like, I mean, most of the time it's like, if you're both on the outside taking towers, it's easy because whichever one is the most clockwise person is the one who's going to flex into the intercardinal, and the most counterclockwise person will just stay on the cardinal. If there's one person in and one person out, then you have to, I guess, look where they start.
Does that still work if like the clockwise is on the cardinal and the counterclockwise is on the inner cardinal, or like not the inner cardinal, but if that makes sense? Like let's say there's like a tower north
The
and a
initial
tower and a tower counterclock of north. Is it still
Yeah,
the
that means
counterclock
the
of
north
north?
person needs to get pushed out.
Okay.
Right, the north person will need to shove up.
Static rule every single time. Okay.
Yeah.
And then are meteors considered just like even? Well, like what are meteors considered like?
It's
what
the
if-
same sort of rule. So wherever they take their tower, they will do a 180 and then go like to the next one, the next tower over. If they're directly in line with the north-south, then it's going to depend on where the towers were, where the other person's taking it. But it should be fine. There's time to. There's
Is
some
there a
flexibility.
configuration where there will be like a meteor, or I guess if there's only, I guess if there's only one tower out, then that's always considered like cardinal, right?
No,
like if there's-
if there's one tower out, that can be anything. Oh well, if there's one tower out and it's in the middle, then that person can probably just stay and force the inside person to take the 45-degree one. If the one tower out is like slightly counterclockwise of your cardinal, then that person on the outside probably again wants to take the cardinal and force the inside person to shove up. But if the outside tower is clockwise of the cardinal, then they should, like, we should only be moving clockwise here. So that person should just go a little bit more clockwise so that they're on the diagonal, and the inside person will take the cardinal. Essentially, if you're inside, just watch what your outside person does and where they're standing and take
Yeah.
the tower that they don't.
Yeah, and if I'm like one of those weird configurations where like I have to separate from my quote unquote like my quadrant to go outside, I still go back to meet back up with my partner after I take my inside tower. So like Amos and I have C, and then it's like a configuration where I take an inside tower that's like not the C quadrant, but it's like the A quadrant. Do I just go back to the C quadrant to take the inner
Yeah,
tower?
okay, you're gonna have to start over.
So you remember the very first time we got there, and there was like, I got pushed inside, and then you took the tower that was between you and I's, and then like the other tower I had to take was like somewhere else. Do I go back to C to meet up
Yeah,
with?
so
Yeah.
whichever tower you take on the inside, it doesn't matter. We're
Doesn't matter,
winging
you
it, and then you just
always-
ignore it, and you go back to your original ice spot.
Cool.
That's your like spot for doing towers. I think the only like tricky one is gonna be if there's like the meteor person is out and their partner is in, then the person going in is gonna have to leave the meteor. What do you want to do? Do you just want to wing the towers?
I don't know, man. Do whatever the fuck you want, I guess.
Do you have better rules to use here? Like, you need some kind of rules in order to select who does what tower.
Whatever works, man.
Don't the towers like show up like semi-early? So, like you could just like.
It doesn't matter when they show up, they're always on the cardinals, intercardinals. You know where they're going to be beforehand.
Okay. I mean the fucking middle people. They're like first towers are already at inner cards, right?
Yes, they are. But you could, if you just stay there, you could end up with the people on the outside having to run a ways to find the empty one. It's better for the
Yeah.
inside people to flex for the outside people.
Yes.
I mean, you'd literally just... We start in pairs on a cardinal. after you do your inside tower, you go back to where you started, and you're either taking the tower on that cardinal or the one 45 degrees clockwise from it. All you have to do is negotiate with that other person in your pair, or the meteor person that's running around, which tower you're taking, which tower they're taking. Like, that's the only person that has to flex. And if you want to, like, you know, the middle person to just like flex for the outside person, that's fine. But that's the only one you have to worry about if you go back to that spot.
I don't think that sounds very hard at all.
I think it's
Sounds
wordier than what
easier
it
than
ends
the
up like.
fucking orb bullshit and the mechanic. I hate that.
Orbs, I just like, I think I have it down now. I don't even like look for AoEs. I just look at the orbs.
I'm starting to get used to it, but
Yeah.
just the
What
way
you
my
see,
brain works is doesn't do well with that mechanic. It's the same problem I had with Upheaval. Oh, if you remember that.
Yeah.
I just must commemorate the amount of movement by trial and error.
Muscle.
I'll say that every time, dude. I blame English for trying to change how letters sound.
Muscle.
There's a C there. Or do you say bicycle?
What?
Bicycle, fucker.
Yeah, so
bicycle.
it's Muscle.
That's not how English works. It works in a
That's
very
not my
functional
problem.
fashion.
Wait, no. Bicycle, there's a Y between the C and
The end.
the
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a Y there.
But
They
he
changed it.
say, but no.
Oh, well, you mean
The
like
CL,
yeah,
the CLE is the
CLE,
end.
yes.
Yeah.
And there are words that, so English is a fucked up language to begin with, and then like the French came in and ruined everything, and now it's even more fucked up.
Did always blame the French.
Like, unironically though, like English was already kind of like a fucked up mess, but at least it had some semblance of like consistency because it was like mostly Germanic, and then the French came in and just like ruined everything for like 2 centuries, and now English is just forever fucked. So pronunciation rule. The reason there are no consistent pronunciation rules is because the language is like from 3 different tribal like groups that developed languages independently,
Yeah, fuck.
and then
the French,
became
they
very
fucked up-
imperialistic.
The French fucked up their own language. Quebecois.
I don't think the French would call those people French.
Alright, what are we gonna try on our boy House for this time?
Oh, did you try the rescue?
Yeah.
None of the
I mean,
none of the party buffs he could actually receive them. So,
Yeah.
yeah, I
He's
tried
not
to
actually a
TBN
party
him,
member.
and it just went onto me. So
Yeah,
we
you
can't.
can mid. You can only heal.
No, but by the time he's targetable, he's already gotten hit by the spear. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
No,
If
you
there's-
definitely can get a shield onto him that's not 0. Like, absolutely, you can get stuff onto him. I mean, I
Like
saw
what?
when
Like what?
well,
Like
maybe not
which
We
HP,
did a
like a
crit
swift
ammo.
crit Adlo. And it like,
So it's
you know,
like a fucking
normally,
window frame or something. But
yeah, something like that. It's definitely not what we're supposed to do, because
Yeah.
but it does have an effect, because normally he dies in 7 ticks of the AoE, and I've seen people go like 10. So you can mitt it somehow, but I'm pretty
That
sure we just
probably
need
is
to...
that probably is unintentional though. It's something else.
Maybe, but I think we're
There
just
is-
supposed to not get the infirmary somehow, and then you just heal him. And like each tick is only like 10k, so the healing is fine. But or he's not supposed to block at all. I mean, the only other thing I can think of is just try and dodge it. So like when we
when
all
you
get
tried-
sucked in,
When you tried moving away really far on that one pool, did you pop armor's length?
no,
I'll try that this time.
okay, but I don't think
I
it's gonna
doubt
work.
it worked.
It's
but
fun. When we get pulled in, just everybody hug the, like, go to the wall and hug the paladin. And just start with the group there and see if,
See if he just doesn't take the spear.
Yeah, if he just doesn't come because we're not in the range of the spear, because the dude is standing there trying to throw the spear from the very beginning of the phase, and you can see when he throws it, there's like a line AoE size that isn't the whole size of the thing, so anyways. Tito tanking.
oh, good
Man,
check.
I'm trying to eat candy.
Yeah, fuck your candy.
Well, after you.
What the fuck? I think I need to just pull with plunge anyways. Like, if I run up and do my first GCD, I don't actually gain one before the stun.
Is that one? I got him. Okay.
I didn't see.
Got him.
Get close.
Oh, I use my gap closer.
Wait.
We're done.
Oh.
I'll go far right.
Yes.
Is that one?
My spot's got yoinked.
Yeah, hello for DPS there.
Get close.
Oh,
Out.
Woo.
What's the HP difference? So hug the wall here.
Yeah, so hug the paladin here. And me and Ari be closest, but everybody else.
What the?
No, he's still coming. No, it doesn't matter.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not looking.
Wait, what we're trying here?
Well, just being out of the range of it, but no.
Let's see if we can aim it away from him.
Well, because the
Oh.
boss aims it at the other one, and it's just a line AoE, sort of the size of the path, so we can't stand out of it. But no,
Yeah.
Oh.
it's I think completely different.
God damn it! Like I had two buffs, but I didn't look at them.
No, those are the one of them is what causes the protein waves, and the other one it's something like reduced damage or whatever, something like that. There's
Blue
two
and the red
that were
one?
data mined for it. Oh yeah. One of them's from the paladin, I think. Oh, I just TPN'd myself.
Nice.
I do agree the mechanic feels kind of easy, but I don't know, maybe they made it easy because it's just like the door.
It's possible, but
It's kind of even less reason to make it that easy.
Well, I just want to make it like less frustrating to like get for instance.
it's a really short door though, is the thing.
Well, I mean, this
I
kind
think
of makes sense.
flavor text is like way too much of a hint. Like, just read it.
I can't.
I mean, wait, no.
Unfortunate.
Is that C?
Survivor. Like, definitely touch the
Yellow.
wall.
Green is yellow.
I'll try, but
No, we're dead.
No.
We're dead.
4 of us dead.
It was square.
Wait.
Where is D and 4?
Well, no, who was a D?
Me?
Oh, the drive didn't break.
Hmm?
Apparently your tether didn't break.
Huh. It vanished, so I just assumed it did.
Like it stabbed me, not breaking. Or I got like double flames because I was dead. It's also not
You get a
possible.
damage
Oh my
down?
god, this pull.
Yeah, I don't recall seeing a damage down, so I just assumed it was done. I don't know.
So dead.
Well, if someone hit the wall, you might have got 2 flames.
Yeah, I think it's just that.
I'm gonna get that.
Nice damage down.
I mean, they're so far, like... if I turn them towards the party, people are gonna die.
That's fine.
Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna start moving now.
That's right.
He's at 3.
Fuck.
close here, see your thing.
Oh my god, it
Out,
Get
out,
get
out,
get
out.
get out, get out. Or don't, I'm not a cop.
But I am.
Or low.
Okay.
This is fat heavy.
Hit the warrior, the warrior.
Let's go now.
Oh shit, this is okay.
Fine.
We're okay. Okay.
Except that guy.
Okay, it doesn't work by the way.
Okay, so deck.
Tony's here.
Are you still heavy? Oh no, you're still fine.
Switch on me.
Oh,
Nice
there are
thing.
things
Watch
down
his dead body.
there.
Watch his dead body.
Oh,
Ah!
because there's a body there that I didn't wanna. Ooh. Well, it'll be fine.
No. I doubt they'd let you cheese it like that.
I mean, I was just gonna try and live with like fucking Nebula and Corundum and see if I could just eat the brunt of the damage.
What's even the HP threshold you need to hit?
When it was over, I don't know about that, but when it was over 50, I got hit for 300k raw. So just mitigate it. Just,
35
just
is pretty
fucking specifically like crit low me. I'm not even joking.
I know you're not, that's why I'm laughing.
Take no sword.
That good enough for you, you big fucking baby?
Well, I'm not dead.
Or
Loser!
fat.
You're a loser! Baby, want a bottle?
That 3.
Which
That's flawless.
Yeah, that one's
Yeah.
close.
That was like the whole block, whoever plays that.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Wait, I don't have my silence for the next one. Oh, we're dead. Sorry, she's all.
Okay.
silence it! Silence it!
What if we need to let the heal go off?
No way.
would
Don't
that
try
do?
that.
We just wipe when they do
It
that.
makes no sense.
Oh, wait. Didn't press the button. It's doomed. Just destroy the location. Shit. There's a click there. Ay, ay, ay.
That 3.
You stay there, I'll go.
What?
Game?
Did
Smalls.
I mean,
Apparently much other didn't
I was
work.
pretty sure you had square.
Mine's didn't break.
No, I did. I didn't mean to get knocked back there.
Please don't.
I was just, unless I... Who knocks back?
The warrior?
The warrior.
No.
They were kind of on top of each other though.
They were on top of each other, but the warriors usually kept like as dead center as I can, so like there's not really much.
Slightly off script.
Just target the warrior.
Yeah, I just changed my target at that point.
Sinister.
One.
Oh shit. I got him.
Bound.
Oh.
Need more paladin.
Go for the circle. Wait for its move. Don't run into it. Next set. Drop it, don't run into it. Don't run into it.
I should drop in the group.
I mean, sure, dude. I won't be there.
Alright, let's go.
Move.
Give myself a headache with that cough out.
Lolo.
Purple.
No, 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 no.
Purple, purple.
Say,
Ah!
I'm just gonna say it. Can you please stop calling that? You're like 80% wrong usually. I don't want to be rude about it, but like, please.
I mean, I'm fine with not calling it, but I've been correct every time today other than that. I'll go back and look if you really want me to, but it's pointless. It's probably...
Blue. You have to move, you have to move, you have to move, you have to move.
How did no one get hit?
Oh my god.
Yeah, you look like you gained some weight there, Lisa.
Too much cheese.
Counter. Swap the meteors. Or
No.
there's no good pattern there. You have to be able to. Yeah.
Or you'd be in there.
Yeah.
Okay. There's no guaranteed opposite pair at all. We didn't have one there at all.
Yeah. Closest was blue, but it was like C2 between 3 and 2, right?
Yeah, something like that. Yes. I mean, if we're gonna do the squiggle, then we just keep the meteors north-south, and you're just gonna have to deal with it. It means that so in that pattern, the meteors were like the towers were like 1, 2, and A4 for the meteors. So like you're gonna go clockwise, right? So the person at 1 is gonna have to start like at the back of their tower, and the person at A is gonna have to start at the front of their tower. The person at 1 needs to be quote-unquote slow, so you need to, I don't know, zigzag, just run along the puddles rather than along the wall, so you end up going in and out. The person at 1 might want to move like really quick for their first one to give extra space. Sorry, not at 1, the person at A. But other than that, you have extra space around the room, so that one's not that big a deal after the initial drop. Okay.
Hey, meteor is always north and south then.
Yes.
Pretend the meteor is a crocodile.
What?
I mean, start with do the opposite tethers if you can, but sometimes they're just not going to be there.
No, if you get chased by like an alligator or something and do zigzags, it's
I
bad.
think I live.
That's
Worse.
what I did for a while.
This is red. Yellow.
Yellow.
Go right.
Oh no. He's fat.
Just start walking up there.
Okay, you made it.
Oh my god.
Debuff is great.
Clockwise.
Behind us.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. Been looking up for it.
Too much.
Meteors are easy. Just do opposites. Well,
Shit,
we're gonna die.
I got bird and frostbite at the same time. They both ticked in it. 125k.
Nice.
clockwise. Meteors are straight.
Take it this way.
Yep.
What the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna go to bed.
Get ready to, I think, arm's length like nowish.
Shit.
Watch the knockbacks.
Close enough.
my God.
Except for-
Oh! So close.
Just
Ah!
one. Oh, we don't have LB3.
We don't need a bit.
No, it's only a
You
two.
only need a.
Like soft, like soft.
I legit see people clear this.
He does gonna live you probably.
Yeah. So
That's a
behind the
4K.
boss
Tank
and
that
then
technically wrong.
Alright, now kill him.
This is easy. Just stand behind him.
behind and then go to where you
Wait
He's
for
gonna
him to
turn.
turn.
Yeah,
behind,
and now behind.
walk
Then
into
go
the
to where
And
you
you run
cleave.
into it. It could be. I'm paralyzed!
How'd you get paralyzed?
It's so easy.
Right when I wanted to move!
That was perfect.
Okay, actually, we should do this properly. Just pull properly in, so we can actually kill it.
You think?
Okay, so for the second set of towers, who was inside?
Everyone but me.
Well,
Oh,
I mean,
well,
the
yeah.
people who were
Everyone's
inside.
Rich,
I mean,
Arden,
Rich
and
Which was
Cal.
inside?
So you guys were okay. You just went back to your original spot and then picked one of the two towers that was not occupied by
Yeah.
an outside person, right?
I
Yeah.
took the southeast tower.
Yeah. So I don't know where you started, Tito, but it's like you're on like C or something or A.
I mean, I ended up at the tower that was.
Initialize. Where did you start?
I started at 1, then oh fuck. I started at 1, I shifted to the tower at B because it was open, and the tower that was vacant was the one at 2.
Yes. So
So like I would have
ignore
gone back
whatever
to south
tower.
and shifted clockwise.
Yes. So whatever tower you take in the first set, if you're in the middle, you just you take it, but after that you go back to 1 is your spot, and then your towers would be 1 or 2. So it's like whichever one you started aligned with, and then 45 degrees. So in that case, the meteor person started on the 1 tower, and the other meteor person is going to do a 180 and take that. So you go to 2.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna properly pull now, and
Shit. Yellow.
yellow.
Oh,
This first phase is so short that I think I should actually partner season. This part.
seems like a really good fight for Dark Knight so far.
Purple?
Purple.
I do a lot of damage in this phase, though.
True.
I feel like it's here.
Clockwise. God, you mean. Tires are straight.
I'm dead. Frostbite?
Yeah, I have to like move right as the ice comes down. That got me a
I
couple
was
times
also
there.
like pretty parsec for a walk. It was overlapping like Mars
Oh,
towers.
yeah, that's right. Star's gonna not pull early. Actually, it's fine. Seconds.
Can you dodge Star on this map?
Yes.
If he puts
If
it
I
off,
place
yeah.
it, if I place it, probably yeah.
Yellow.
Yellow.
Me middle.
Think middle? Okay.
This will hit a little harder because I don't have Nebula, but it shouldn't be anything to worry about.
And then it gets tickled.
I mean, yeah. Like, realistically, so long as I
General
don't fuck up
doesn't hurt that much.
Corundum, like, I'm not gonna be worried.
Counter. I'm gonna go counter dust. We need to offset the tower slightly. So this is the one where whoever has the other meteor needs to like zigzag. Yeah, so whoever had the back meteor also
Because
needed
Tato.
to put it like backwards a bit. That one's really not nice either because I could have gone to either tower on my side, so it's hard to see it beforehand. But
Red.
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 Like little.
Counter. Strike meteors.
Mitsubishi-san.
Yep. I got the frostbite.
Can't get the star. Knock back.
Oh, fuck. Oh, that was a...
Oh, both C and D were taken from my end.
C and D. Who started on the C side? Was one of the
it's me.
D's the meteor person? Who had the A meteor?
Not me. I
Which
had
tower
one.
did? Yeah, it should have been one. then C and D should have been whoever started over there.
Yeah, so C was Amos, which made sense because Amos went out and I went in. But then D was also D. I think it was Smalls that was in D.
Yeah, I was on D.
Where did you come from?
1.
Yeah, so
Or, like,
if you were at 1, then your towers are 1 or 2.
You
Yeah,
basically.
so I guess you had this one, right?
Yeah, I started at 1, and then I didn't have a meteor, so I came out here, grabbed this one, and then I just AFK'd here.
Well, yeah, so you need to get either 1 or 2 tower, and if Rich starts here, you probably... Well, no, if the meteor starts here, you probably want to leave this one for the person coming from A. I mean, technically, they can actually run to 2, and there's time. But, yes, if you started at 1, your towers are 1 and 2. You will never take the D tower.
You basically never shift
Oh, okay.
clockwise or counterclockwise.
Okay.
Or the second one.
So, I mean,
the
it's
first,
up to you if
the
you want
first
to just...
set it can be, right?
Yeah, the first set.
If you want to
first
just
set was
claim
fine.
the 1 tower and then force the other person to like sprint to the 2 tower, because you're the meteor one, right? So the person coming from A might have to who's going to get the other outside tower. So I would recommend not taking this one and just letting the meteor person take it. Then that means you would
from there to
from between D and 1 to 2. Yeah, I mean it's fine. It doesn't matter. Either way
Well,
works.
I
Like,
mean,
you
you
can
have to-
definitely with the meteor, you can definitely get to this tower, but it's kind of dodgy and it's nice if you don't have to do that. So, but yeah, so effectively there's 2 towers there, and those are the only 2 you ever have to look for. So just figure it out with your partner or with whoever's coming from the other side.
I wouldn't recommend taking the A or 1 tower away from the meteors. We have like 250
Yeah.
pings Brazilian.
Yeah.
Well, it's only to 100, okay?
In general, it's probably better, regardless of where the meteor starts, to leave the A and 1 towers for the meteor people, which means the other person that's going at A or 1 is always going to take the B2 tower, which sort of simplifies it, regardless of like which meteor which tower you end up starting on. And then the side ones are pretty easy to negotiate because you don't have someone like coming in from far away to take the tower. You can literally see beforehand where the outside person is taking the tower, and then the inside one just flex for them.
Blue.
Blue.
Doesn't feel like barely a minute into the fight here.
dance mechanics.
Clockwise. Okay, I'm gonna go counter again, so Ari, skew yours back a bit.
Okay.
And then you're gonna have to zigzag.
No, the arm's length part.
See it on the now.
All the arms length.
Okay, so I need
Okay,
to.
I get that one. So do you just keep going
Yeah,
in that
so-
case then, Ari?
Yes,
Ari, keep going. So, okay, the meteor towers at the end, let's just say the meteors, no matter where you start, the meteors are gonna end up A and 1 for their towers.
Yeah.
Give me one
How soon
second.
after? How soon after the knockback by the tower hits? Like right away, right?
It's the towers. You actually have a reasonable amount of time to get there. You just it's a meteor. It's easy. You just run around until you get to your tower.
Oh, yeah, I might have gone like too slow because I was at like G when the knockback happened.
No, that's fine.
When
When the
I got
knockback
my-
happens, you can just use sprint and go to your hoof it to your tower.
Okay.
There's time.
There's like
as long as you don't have to go to
enemy
me.
list.
Like
For the
what's the
knockback.
name of the cast for the
What's the
knockback?
name?
Faith
Add
and
a trigger
moving.
if you need it.
Faith and
And moving, same as first phase.
Faith or fate?
Faith.
Faith. That's faith.
Okay. And yes, ball. So like again, your south side. So assuming you don't end up flexing with someone, the one tower is always going to be for the meteor person. So you would take 2.
Yeah, and the last pull.
Yeah.
Like in that case, I was middle because my partner had the meteor.
Yes.
I need to get knocked back into the.
To 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My jump there was
can run, but like I wouldn't.
no.
I
did
just-
not-
I mean, I did, because I saw people in what should have been mine. I'm just like, alright, I'm gonna hit arm's length and just fucking run.
Sprint. It's possible, but I've seen people do it.
I mean, I just did it. Like,
I think because he pressed arm length on accident or something, so he just
Yeah. With sprint, like, you know, I mean, if you're like a Yumi that has a gap closer, it's probably fine. Just don't go in the wall or something.
Oh,
Oh,
my
this is where the bar
ACT is
gap goes.
very quiet. I haven't used the trigger in 10 years. Hold on.
Oh, I have the knockback thing as a trigger.
Yeah, just make sure.
It's in the door boss too.
I know. Can I increase the volume here?
It's in your Windows text to speech thing. I think it's on.
Oh,
Yo.
text to
Oh,
speech
nice,
control
just-
panel. Level? No, that's text to speech. Blah 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 blah. Advanced. Use this auto. Oh, I can put it on the communication. Oh.
Just let's go.
I'm ready then.
I think I prefer the living liquid like Locust. better than the
No
Salt
way.
First phase.
I like both a lot.
So it's fine. Yellow. Oh no, red,
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 red, red, red, red.
say.
Going middle.
Oops, that's a. Don't look at that
like-
slide.
It's like 2 pixels between me and my mob, and you still somehow manage to go between us.
Press this button.
Oh, so you got the team. There's the house not marked. Abs is on the side.
Shit, you're right.
Clockwise.
I would.
Okay, you're gonna need to edge the thing.
I'll get the closest.
You need to be slow. Arm's length.
Hey, it worked.
Oh?
Boss champ?
Alright, kill the
Oh!
boss.
The boss is targetable. The boss is targetable.
The
Mid-
boss is
mid-
targetable. Please mid.
I only have sucker swirling.
I have class.
That works.
Yeah, remember to get behind when
After he
turns
starts
towards
casting
that.
whatever
Up
swing.
return. Yeah.
Oh, he's smashing me!
He's gonna turn
Yeah, behind.
behind and then walk into whichever
the
side
cloud.
he does.
Oh, he tricked me!
Oh,
Yeah, it's gonna turn again,
he
behind
got you
again.
baited!
Oh my god.
Another one!
Mid.
Yeah, good luck.
Good
Bye.
luck, small.
Yeah, goodbye.
I used all my
No,
mid
it
on
should
the
be
other
fine.
one. It's not fine!
Not okay.
Like, we can use a lot less one.
Yeah, we can definitely use less on the.
Final.
Oh, there's
final
more
word.
shit here. Oh, that doesn't actually. That's just his normal basic attack.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Alright, I'm not a
Wait,
one.
One's
I'm
out,
gonna-
right?
I have one as high
Well,
jump.
sort
And
of.
then Dynamo?
Well,
Is Lash? I think Lash is Dynamo.
Lash is Dynamo and then Chariot, yeah.
Good luck, Tito.
No, it was Chariot.
No, yeah,
You
Chariot.
got the stack.
Lash is
No,
I
Chariot.
it's
had this-
Dynamo.
No, there he is. Dynamo.
Yeah, see there, it's the Dynamo.
Dynamo. Yeah.
And there's a Chariot.
And then
It's
Chariot.
after. The first thing you guys got killed by was like you blowing up with the ones. The one people blew up. So Lash is Chariot. Lash is Dynamo.
Lash is Dynamo.
Do we want to talk about that phase, or do we want to get there again?
Let's get there one more time.
Mid.
Also,
What
let's
about
use a
mid?
lot more. Ultimate End, we had like 80% HP, and Final
Okay,
Chorus,
well,
we had
Ultimate End, I used the tank LB.
Yeah,
So-
And I used
Right.
Tumba.
I couldn't. So I have Seraph, but I kind of.
I literally have nothing at that point in terms of mitigation.
Do you think we're gonna need the LB later? It doesn't reset.
That's the
does it?
question. It doesn't reset there, and we might need it. They'll be later.
Yeah.
I think it's safe to just.
I mean, for now, you can just like keep using it as like a safe.
Okay. For now, I'm just gonna use the LB on that, and you guys can save more mid for you. Well, save mid for Nidhogg, and I'll LB the Thornton stuff.
I'll have a barrier for Nidhogg.
Yeah, I think my missionary actually comes back up.
Well, I guess that's the other thing is like we should prioritize like targetable mid, like Addle and shit like that. Addle Feint for Ultimate End because we can
For
hit
Thornton.
that. But we
Yeah.
can't.
Okay, so I'm moving Samba then to.
Well,
after.
yeah. For now, just so we see shit, we'll tank LB Thornton and.
Yeah, I've got Addle on Thornton, and then
Yeah, you can keep using Addle and Thornton because you can't use that on Nidhogg.
I can also improv shield on Nidhogg,
Yeah,
which
that'd be
is
helpful.
something.
Don't you give a healing buff too?
Yeah. But I need to finish it to get the shield, so.
I lived because I had catalyze.
Yeah,
Third
that's
last.
I'm a tank.
Yellow.
Yellow.
Middle, there's songs.
I died even with draft.
Any middle.
I almost moved into my tower and then out of my tower before I even.
That's impressive.
I was in a hurry.
See? It's kind of shit. It's okay.
It's way better on Dancer than I think it would be on Machinist. Or Machinist. Or.
You can all heal. It's gonna be good.
clockwise. Okay, you're gonna have
She's
to
with me.
really lead it.
Knock back.
Fuck.
Yeah, that one is so rough.
Ooh.
The thing is, though, is there were 2 meteors that were also pretty close that didn't detonate. So, like,
Somewhat forgiving.
I think what
Something to do with like, your own position when it snaps. So, like in that case, like Tito needed. I don't know who was north, but they needed to be up front, and you wanted to go like, yeah, as fast. But that one is like, you know, the ones we did before were like south and here, or you know, south and slot one back. That was like too close to each other. It's
Like
fucking.
I started like
you-
here, and then I was like walking. I was like, dude, I need to go fast. I fucking sprinted over.
Well, it's only the first
Doesn't matter.
one
Only
that
the first one that matters. The
Only
rest
the
is
first
whatever.
one. Yeah, so you just want to like lead the tower as much as you can, but after that it doesn't matter because he's never gonna reach the other ones.
What the fuck did I just do to my opener? Oh, okay.
point for them. GG.
I parried.
Does he like cast before he does another auto? If you parry?
I mean, already the first auto is extremely late, so I'm not gonna like catch 2 autos under my TV.
Have you tried the hard casting so you don't agree?
I mean, I could just pull naked.
That's less fun.
Red.
Run, bitch!
Mimi. Oh. Oh.
Fine.
Sky World.
I got bashed. I think I ran too early.
I like how this has turned into UCOB again, where like, at the end of fucking phase 1, I have to do a fucking 1-2 AoE to get a bullet. Because getting that 3rd GCD is like, iffy, so fuck it.
I pulled my gap closer.
How do I? Probably shouldn't. That'd probably fix it, honestly.
It would, but then you'd lose a use. But the 1 is probably stronger. Purple. The worst color.
Because purple's actually the confused for like after more space than once.
CC is not about that.
No, for whatever reason, going all the way down to D is just like so much harder than all the other numbers.
Purple is, yeah, purple is harder for me too.
It's like even when I know it's purple, it just feels so much farther. Counter. Alright, you're gonna have to lean it again. I must go counter. And I must go fast on the meteor.
Alright. Oh, you were right there, and it's
Missing a friend.
yeah, it's me.
Always DPS out.
Yeah, is DPS out all the time? Yeah. The fucking oh, yeah. Oh.
This meteor mechanic's kind of fucked up.
Kinda.
Either we're cursed or we're baiting something from the shit pattern. Apparently, Vega group never contacts me.
We've seen the like super well, the one we just had is not that bad. We've done it twice and it's fine.
Yeah,
But the super shit pattern,
Yeah,
we've
apparently
seen
they
it
never
like
come.
4 times.
Purple.
Purple.
Very good, lads. Okay. Nicely decided.
We're here,
See,
small.
he's there, he's there, he's there, he's there. Nice.
Thus.
I'm
scared
like
me.
watching him.
It's okay. It's a good thing you didn't look at the towers or the dies.
There was no problem there.
All of us joined this spawn for like fucking 5 seconds.
I feel like the healers are trusting me too much with that tank buster.
I'm giving you a lot. Don't worry. I'm giving you more than I'm giving Tito.
I'm not. I don't want to fucking ammo you. God damn it.
Clockwise.
Watch the eye.
Wait, this is wrong.
2. Where's 2? Where's 2?
Wait a minute. Goodbye.
Oh. Oh, yeah, cause yeah. 3 people.
Like, trying to flex that there's no 2.
Oh wait, no, not meteors.
It'd be really funny if they actually started dropping right then.
Oh god.
Wait, 2 is your normal spot anyways. It's like, you didn't even have to spot.
Brains
I
broke.
don't know, dude. I thought I saw one run one way, and I was like, okay, it must not be that way.
Oh my god.
You're doing a bit too much thinking with your eyes.
True.
You made the mistake of trusting me.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure one actually went the right way.
Yeah, they did.
It did.
Well, eventually.
If I get one, I'm always gonna be late because I just like how it
Right.
yes.
Red.
Oh.
Oh god, alright, that's so wide.
I almost jumped into the wall.
Oh god. Oh, I did.
It almost worked.
Hey, it would have been funny if I passed the tether to you and you backflipped away from me.
whatever the name of the
Heavenly
fucking
heal.
For season
whatever the name of the damage you get from eating the proteins per eating.
That's what it's called. Purple.
Look, I almost ran to D because it was the first safe spot I saw.
Oh no.
Oh
That
yeah.
should be big feature.
Jesus, Rich,
No.
how'd you get that?
What do you mean? How's there?
Did.
You
That tower
weren't
went
even
off
in
and you
there.
were definitely not in that tower when that went down.
Nowhere close.
What do you mean? That's your pig, dude.
Look, if this was a realm reborn, we would have died.
It is spread.
Yeah.
No. Dash.
Counter.
Oh.
Counter.
No, I got hysteria.
Got destroyed by that.
It was counter.
Counter? Yeah, it's
Oh,
counter.
you mean?
It was
Oh,
counter.
you mean he didn't go counter?
He didn't
Oh.
go, yeah.
Well, he got hysteria, yeah, so he went.
Okay, north has to be fast, south has to be slow. Again.
Let me make it so that's going off.
When the eye's right there, I only know because my entire camera goes purple or red or whatever the fuck that is. My camera goes inside the
It's
eye.
not zoomed out enough, I think, to
No.
be in the eye.
Look at my screenshot on Raid. You see that
Oh.
mine definitely is.
Nobody
Suppose.
sees that.
I just won't have run on the open.
I mean, I think the damage check is not that bad here.
I mean, we're eventually want to hold the 2 minutes at the end.
Bro, we had 2 people get baited at the end. I think it's fine.
That sword is a fucking jabate. He's doing that is right, but then left gets clicked like what the
Yeah, yeah, it's fine.
I mean, you can do it 3 to 2.
Just look for the like pizza.
I just look. Yeah, I just look at the
You can
purple.
actually
and-
wait. You can wait for the second swing and dodge the same way every single time you want to.
Duh.
Red.
Red.
Does he never swing
I did.
behind second?
No.
No.
Well, maybe.
shit?
Rich?
Oh
Ow.
my god.
Ow! Ow!
Bro. You
Bro.
don't trust me.
No, I don't, because you live on that
I'll go
latency.
left. I'll go left.
You guys are real close to me. What the fuck?
That they can't
Ah,
make up their
get
mind
real
on where the
hard,
fuck they're going. Plant your feet.
I can't. I don't know where they are.
But you,
Your feet?
The fucking DPS.
I'm thinking with my feet.
I think with my fingers.
Lucky.
How many am I holding up?
Yes.
My fingers, not yours. Be a lot easier if I think with other people's fingers.
I don't like where this conversation's going.
I got some pretty dumb fingers, dude.
Yeah, the ones that are not supposed to be.
No, that was my eyes.
Counter. Counter.
Watch out for the eye. Good one.
Why is it thinking?
I got dashed.
Oh.
Yeah, you gotta move out early. Oh. Hey, it's a nice pattern.
I could have picked my cat.
Shame.
Eat it.
Yeah.
Why did I die?
Where did you die?
Probably not. Probably not.
Amice
I
has
probably got an eye,
to.
like,
Amice has to
I don't
AFK.
know.
Double eyes.
Yeah.
Dennis went to go feed cat.
Okay.
Oh, I'll get a drink. Oh, maybe I should get ice cream.
Well, maybe we should get coffee.
Oh, jeez.
Drink ice cream.
milkshake.
That's
Smoothie. That takes too long to do.
I mean, I'm gonna make coffee, so it's gonna take at least 5.
I've got large pepperoni sticks.
What are pepperoni sticks? Do you like breadsticks but with pepperoni on top?
No, there's
Yeah, dude, they're
pepperoni and
breadsticks but made out of
stick.
pepperoni.
No, made entirely out of pepperoni.
Man, I donated blood like a month ago, and ever since I get like a text like every 3 days from the place like, "Hey, come donate more blood."
We liked it.
I mean, I have good blood, but like,
No,
it's a
your
little
blood is
annoying.
weak.
It's a little annoying. I actually had to like, it was partially a medical thing to go donate blood because my red blood cell count was high, and like every other part of my body was healthy. So they're just like, your body just makes too much fucking blood. Go donate it. So,
Your blood is too weak.
too weeb.
Yeah. Maybe whoever gets your donated blood turns Japanese or something.
So Chinaman Ka, he found the most cursed Twitter possible. It's like everything about like being a weeb except unironic, and it's like it hurts to watch, it hurts to look at. And I'm like still physically in pain after having seen that this person
hurts to
actually
look at?
exists. Yeah.
Your face.
Anime girls.
Yeah, sure. No, there's no way Ari said that.
Well, kind of.
This is back.
Okay.
You
I'm
still
not.
making coffee, you mean?
Yeah.
Does Yumi have like a wireless headphone?
Oh,
Yeah.
I think so.
My eyes.
What about him?
Not thinking.
You're thinking. Oh.
No thoughts, eyes empty.
It's so weird. I have to sleep when the sun is still up.
I mean, I like went to bed at like 4 p.m.
I went to bed at like 9 p.m.
I
It was so weird. Like
So
9
tired.
Yeah, dude, sleeping when the sun is up, tell me something. I'm probably like after we're done raiding, we eat dinner and then I'm probably gonna go to bed again.
Happens for you?
Yeah, I'm doing like double sleeping.
It is currently like 5 p.m. almost. Yo, Reg, gonna be around later?
Oh my god. I just checked my Desiree he has pages for a game. It's just I don't know about the upgrade pieces, but he has everything else.
I mean, of course, I just, tell Cassie to give me something.
Well, no, I'll be around. It's just like you don't have to bug me to log into Desiree.
What are you filling in for? HP in them?
Cassie's internet is dog shit, so
Oh.
like he couldn't even log onto the game yesterday because he couldn't connect to Steam. That's how bad
I
his
am
internet
back.
was.
Is his phone that bad that he can't tether or
I mean,
something?
apparently, like, his phone doesn't really like do anything for him.
Huh.
Yeah, my phone internet is not good enough for that.
Yeah, I can't tether it on.
Not American though.
Good.
I'm probably re-up.
And also my mobile, my phone, like mobile internet doesn't work in my room. Or it's like very
Maybe-
poorly.
Try
I've
fixing
had that
that?
happen before, it sucks.
I'm always on Wi-Fi, so it's generally not a problem. But like when my power went out yesterday, I had to wait until we decided to actually work to send a message.
Whoops. That was fine.
You know what's not fine?
Cluster.
Yeah, I parried the first auto. Red.
Red.
mountain soil.
I almost got baited by non-symmetrical arena and bombed the whole group.
Wow.
God, I love this fight. Can't wait to press my literal wrist in 20 seconds.
Should have brought my cage.
Hey, what's up, guys? Get the press the middle.
Counter.
Oh. Okay.
I've been dying.
I'm
That's a
up.
little bit off.
And I should be close to my marker.
You just stand there.
Knockbacks.
Knockbacks.
I love getting middle.
Oh, that worked.
Oh god, that was so close. But
What
yes,
that
it
word
worked.
he said.
Okay, I'm
Look,
doing
it
my...
was weird!
No, fuck.
I'm on the wrong side!
I'm holding myself.
Oh, I should probably hold my melee combo before he takes more damage.
Oh,
Does he actually take more here?
Yeah, he is a
Yeah,
deep.
he does. He does.
oh,
take damage.
oops,
Oh.
I didn't know.
Mine.
Move in.
Wow, no one got
Oh,
baited.
you-
I almost did though.
Behind.
Alright.
Oh god, no!
Alright, mid.
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 This would be a great place for paladin wings.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Fuck that lost.
Well, I didn't soil.
Where's it
I don't know
facing?
how-
Where's it? Oh, where's it facing?
Oh, God.
Oh!
Oh my god!
It's kind of important to know.
It's also an
Alright,
aggro reset,
he
but
does.
like,
Yeah.
Stereos.
Look at me. I am
Alright,
the tank now.
One's
Hey,
at 1, C, and 3. Everyone else in front of A. If you have a forced march and you're a 1, make sure you end up at 1, C, and 3. Be closer to the boss.
It's gonna be Dynamo after.
After you explode, it's gonna be a dynamo. Dynamo.
Oh, Dynamo, oops.
Dynamo,
chariot.
Dynamo. And then chariot, the 3s need to get the towers. During the chariot, and the bait goes away, and now I'm kind of like lost. I don't remember.
Okay, so the ones when they
That's
go
all we
out, they
know.
don't go into towers because we have a fire resistance right now.
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
noticed that.
Yeah, I took 500 kills. Like,
Yeah.
wait
I baited
a
my tower
second.
and then I died.
Yeah, wait a second. That's not my tower
So-
then.
Well, let me look at my notes. We won't do exactly what I said with the notes, but yeah. So the we'll do like that. The party will be, I don't know, what's that in front of the boss, wherever that was. Like at A, I guess was where we were. That's fine. Party at A, stacked because there's gonna be the boss will, when he casts that like lash and whatever. The first part is not the dynamo. The first part is he throws out a stack AoE on the party. And then the other 3 people, the 3 people with the number 1s need to be, we said C, 1, and 3. So what needs to happen is if you have the circle-y debuff, you just stand there on the edge of the hitbox at C, 1, and 3. If you have the forced march, you need to go away from the boss and forced march towards your spot. And then the tower will drop where you did that. The first mechanic will happen after you explode for the for those people, essentially. Then the dynamo or chariot will happen. After the dynamo chariot, the three people need to take the towers. So the first set of towers will go off like when the second mechanic happens. So there we had dynamo chariot. So when the chariot happens, the 3 people with 3 need to go into the towers while we're dodging the chariot. And then after that, we can talk about it. The people who started with 1, and so the people who started with 1, after you've like baited Like you'll explode, you'll do the forced march. The first mechanic will happen with the either dynamo or chariot.
I was
Okay,
wondering.
they didn't
not
have the
forced
first march. No, you didn't have it there, but it is possible to get forced march with one. As far as I can tell, it's possible to get forced march with any number.
What does the force march look like?
It's
It's
an
not
icon
on
that's
the
on
map,
Dustin.
have it.
So.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, the
It's a
arrows.
forced march.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's
Yeah.
pretty obvious.
Yeah, it's arrow. Yeah. So yeah, if you have the circle, it's easy. You just stand on the edge of the hitbox and you go like slightly in or slightly out, depending on if it's dynamo or chariot first. You stay there until like you'll explode, the party will explode, then the dynamo or chariot will happen, and after the dynamo chariot happens, you like dodge, like the dragoons will land on you, and you need to do like the dynamo first and then do the chariot. You go out, but like towards the party, kind of thing. Not, or well, somewhere you can't take the tower effectively when you do the second mechanic. So dynamo will happen first. That's when they land. When the chariot happens, the number 3s need to be in the tower. The number 1s need to not be in the tower. Effectively.
Got it. Yeah.
It could be chariot first and then dynamo, which I think is actually easier. Maybe. I
Can
don't
the
know,
one
depends on how
stack?
the fate works. No, you blow up.
No, because what happens is we like where we drop our puddle, like a tower is gonna show up.
No, I mean,
That's true, yeah.
like after the dynamo.
Oh, after the well, after you drop the tower. So like you'll explode at the start, and then the dragoons will jump on you when the first mechanic dynamo or chariot happens. After that, you can go anywhere you want. You're like done until the end.
But don't like the dudes drop on us after dynamo.
Yes. Well, during the first mechanic, they will drop on you. That's when you still need to be in your spots. So if it's dynamo chariot, he'll do group stack first, and the ones will blow up. Then second will be, let's say, dynamo. When the dynamo goes off, the dragoons will land on you and spawn the tower. Then after the
Holy
first,
shit,
well,
I
after
just
the first
realized I
mechanic,
haven't been paying attention
then you
at
can
all.
stack. Oh my
I'm so
God.
sorry.
You mean just zoned out? Alright.
Okay.
Where would you go as a tutor?
So after
That's
the so the things I know, the 1-3C and the forest march and then dynamo and then what after? Sorry.
The number 1s start at 1, 3, and C.
Yeah, then the
The
trees
first
take
thing
those
that'll happen
towers.
is you either just blow up if you have the circle, or if you have
Or
the
you
force march, you're
into
gonna
a
walk in
spot,
there.
and then you
Then
do the
then
the
after-
dynamo.
Yeah, it'll be dynamo or chariot, whichever one happens first. When the first one goes off, you need to still be in those spots because you'll bait the dragoon jumps. When the second one goes off, you need to be out of the tower, effectively. Like, don't be in the tower.
How long is the distance you walk with the force march? I haven't seen that yet.
Just be at the wall. It's like at the wall to the edge of his
Away from the
hitbox.
boss, between the boss and your
Okay,
march.
so alright, cool. So if you have like a walk
Square
backwards
arena, just go to the wall. Well, yeah, you go to the wall and turn around.
and turn around, okay.
I believe you cannot go from one side of the boss to the other, at least not with the 3C1 configuration, because you blow up before the forced march, so you can't stack.
Got it, okay.
Go to the wall, and we can adjust if we really want,
Okay.
like uptime. Like we
Wall,
can do
force
2,
march
1, and D probably. Yeah, so for the party, that's all the people with the 2s and the 3s. We do group stack, and then just the first mechanic, dynamo or chariot. The 1s, after the first mechanic, have to go to the tower while doing the second one. So like if it's dynamo first, after the group stack, you probably want to get really into the boss so that you do dynamo and then you can get to the towers for chariot, because like whoever's going to do the A to 1-1, you can't, there's not enough time to cross the whole boss before the chariot goes off. Chariot first into dynamo, you might want to go slightly around, like you start moving 4 and B kind of thing. I don't know how you want to decide who takes which tower. I think it's completely random, but just we can figure. We
You
can
can
figure
call
that
it
out.
better. That's true.
Yeah, like 1, 3, and C if you're a 3. Then after that for the 2s, I'm not entirely sure where we want to put the towers. I'd say probably like 4 and B for the next set. So like after the group stack, you do the dynamo, the chariot, and then you're standing like on the edge of the boss at like 4 and B. I haven't really seen too much past that, so I don't know. And again, it's the same thing where if you have a forced march, go to the wall and march towards the boss. But yeah, let's just do the first thing.
Also, since I didn't know the boss didn't take a lot of damage during that part, I blew all my buffs there.
I'm
Which means,
using
oh, I might die.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe not.
Wait, what?
Y'all just weaved in between somehow.
It's beginning to believe.
There's still 3 full phases left, isn't there?
There's a lot of fight left.
There's a lot.
One at a
There's
time.
There's a lot of fight left.
Well,
We're
there's
only day 2.
and then 2 more, I think. Yes.
Yeah.
So
red.
Red.
Might. Spring.
worry about it.
Ooh, near tower.
Almost.
Worry about this though.
Where's my TBN?
Dead.
Tried to ad lib myself. Wasn't enough. I died by 1k. Unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
I survived.
Hey,
You're a tank.
Watch next expansion. I'm getting like Lance, Block.
King Flurry? Oh, he wouldn't know. I don't think Small. Did you ever have King Flurry's mouse?
Of what?
King Flurry? Nope. Okay.
That would be a no.
That was a Dragon skill, or a Lancer, I guess.
If it wasn't Heaven's Word or earlier, I
Wasn't
probably
it
don't.
trash? It just made you like parry more, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your parry rate.
It was a high parry rate though.
It was like 80%. It was a lot.
Yeah, like
Well,
you would generally
I
like
mean,
parry.
Okay.
He could cross.
Purple.
Purple. Purple.
Yeah, but on like back when parry
It's
was
physical.
parry rate was dex based, King Flurry on Bard was 100% parry rate.
I'm
Oh wait, someone died.
Oh, oh, that was the yeah.
Dead.
Yo, the cool thing was like you would take Keen Flurry and Foresight,
Did you
and
teleport
you
to
would
me?
pray that you got targeted by Twintania's Fireball because it was parryable.
Oh yeah.
I think I'm running to the wall by myself.
Did you use my body to kill yourself?
As what I did earlier with Tisa do.
What's the range on Thunderclap?
A lot.
That's the most correct answer, yeah.
It's the Jawback trailer. It's like they only never used it for 5 elms.
Yeah, Brock. Too late. Red.
Red.
One left.
my spot. What the fuck?
my spot now.
The two middle hoggers, neither of them went middle.
Wild.
Oh my god!
Huh,
That was close.
you think? Aw.
Thornton looked my character right in the eye.
I'll be seeing you later.
So yeah, as I was saying, I'm not gonna use my 2 minutes on Cardin, I guess.
That's
I'm
fine.
using it for now.
Unless we're.
It's like-
I'm using it for
Well,
that.
yeah, right now it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, sure, I guess, you're right.
Counter. Oh, I got. Oh, I went to the eye.
Yeah, so did I.
Oh! That was
didn't
like,
see it.
where
I
are my
actually, like-
friends?
I was actually unsure where it was, so I just looked at the other people we're facing and I copied Tito.
Same. I think we all just kind of assumed.
What the fuck? Oh, okay, so here's the other problem with my camera. When Thornton's right there, I can't see shit. So I knew he was right there.
Is it really just a pale or is monitor?
It is. On that phase, it really is.
Thornton's like too juicy.
I'll try to get a.
Okay.
Stop, we're not gonna bring up the Xeno thing.
Oh my god.
Why?
But yeah, I hate when Thornton's right there.
Fizz range hate this.
Yes.
What? Did you hear something?
Man,
Fizz
Red
range also
Red.
hate that.
can't even complain and vent when my static won't listen to me.
What?
Oh.
I swear the earthquake is fake.
Yeah. That's the habit thing.
Fake news.
I started doing that instead. I claim my dragon spot and I just jump.
Yeah, I saw you. I think my camera normally wouldn't have seen you in the previous pool, but then you jumped and we saw the blue marker jumping.
Yeah, I start between like the middle of the wall basically, and it's like, you know, just start jumping. Hopefully someone will know I'm here.
Help me see you.
Counter.
An eye in front of the two rooms.
Which eye? Your eye.
Easy meteor.
Hi.
What do you want?
Okay.
Baba Booey.
Knockback.
Knockbacks.
I love metal.
I mean, the edge is just.
Baba Booey!
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I almost forgot to fucking knock back to that.
Every time, dude, right?
Remember the single target mitts?
What?
Yeah.
The what?
Give me that.
Is he done yet? Alright, I'm starting. I don't care anymore.
Yeah.
There it is.
Get him!
Kick his ass! Take his shoes!
Oh shit.
Don't get tricked!
Mid. Oh, my mid's not up yet.
Minus. Haha.
3, 2, 1. Alright, are you taking Tito? You take it. You take
Hey,
it.
dude, whatever.
Look out!
Oh, don't
Alright.
turn it.
These are
Oh my god, okay.
You can just said always go to A.
Yeah.
Just-
That's
Okay, can we do the other
the
way?
spread.
Because it's spawned facing south.
I mean, sure, I don't care.
Wait, where did Tuesday?
I'm one.
Two's
Two's in the group.
front.
Two's in the group.
I can
Watch your force march. No, we're okay.
It's Dynamo first, but wait
I
for the
think it's
jump.
Dynamo.
It's Dynamo first.
Yeah, wait for the
jumps.
You gotta get a one.
Dynamo. Wait.
Oh, yeah. So,
So
Chariot,
a 3 takes this tower, right?
yeah.
Okay, so actually, during the dynamo, like Small was on me during the dynamo, and he didn't get hit by anything, did you?
Was I? I didn't get hit by anything.
Yeah, you just like were stood on me for the dynamo, so we can move like pretty early. The 3s don't have to stay there for that long. The 3s just like, oh sorry, not the 3s. The 1s, you just gotta place it when you blow up, like when the group stack happens, and then you can probably just go to the group, and the 3s will go to where the 1s were. During the like dynamo chariot. Well, dynamo if it is, chariot's a bit harder.
So, after, as a 1, after I drop my tower in the marker and I move in for the Dynamo, this case was Dynamo, and then the tree's gonna take that tower, but where do I go now? I mean, there'll be a chariot, I'm gonna dodge the chariot out, but where I'm gonna go?
I guess for 3s we want to like similar to strength, we want to like spread loosely so we know which tower
Yeah,
we're gonna
just-
get before it happens.
I already just like hung out to the left side when the stack was
You can
about to happen.
you can pair up 3s and 1s, and then when the mechanic, like for the Dynamo or whatever, the 3s and just go to the group. But you can pair
Yeah,
them up,
that also works.
just so you know where they go after. And then after they're
Yeah.
paired, the material one are paired up, the 3s just move out and they want to stay.
Well, a chariot. Chariot.
Yeah,
It's
the
Dynamo the chariot.
It's
It's
Dynamo
group
the
stack Dynamo chariot.
Or
It's not
chariot
really a
Dynamo,
chariot.
but
Okay, so actually, yeah, as soon as I'm pretty sure as soon as the like 1s blow up, so it's when your like circle debuff happens or the force march ends, you can just go wherever you want. So like for the 3s, you start in the party. As soon as the party gets the group stack damage that blows up, you can start moving to your tower. If it's Dynamo, it's easy. You just go like under the boss. If it's Chariot, it's a bit harder for especially the number 1 person has to go
I
like
mean,
around,
okay,
but
what-
it's still fine.
Is there something stopping us from just having the stack be in the middle? That way, like, it's just even distance when
if
you
it's
have to
chariot
go?
first, it's gonna be-
I didn't think the chariot dynamo
No,
went off with
probably
the
okay.
stack.
No, it
Because
doesn't. It's stacked
it-
first and then Dynamo
Yeah.
Chariot. You know, you're
yeah,
right.
because as soon as
Oh,
the
yeah,
stack
yeah, yeah,
just
yeah.
split,
Putting it
saw
under
it.
is probably better. I would still put it a little bit towards A because I
Yeah.
think we may need, for like other reasons, to bring those 1s in a bit. I feel like if it's Dynamo second, they need to be slightly under the boss because we need to be able to point the line AoEs out.
Well,
Yeah, those towers are pretty
I dropped
Yeah, they're
mine
pretty
in the
big.
marker, and then like all towers were actually clipping the boss at that point. All
Yeah.
towers were.
Yeah,
clipping
but the
boss.
thing is, when you take the tower, a Dragoon drops down,
Yeah.
and then it does a huge line AoE towards you. You don't want to take the tower and face the line AoE towards the boss because it's gonna hit the whole party. The line AoE
Oh,
needs
so
to
you
face
need
out.
to angle it.
So like, yes, the tower needs to be really close to the boss so that when the next person comes in to take the tower, they go on like the far side of the tower.
Okay.
Right? So yeah, we'll just, hug up essentially right now. For now, just put the tower against the edge of the boss so you're touching the hitbox, and put the group stack like in the middle, maybe like 2 steps towards A, something like that. And then as soon as like the first explosions happen on everybody will get like an explosion. Essentially like swap places, like so the 1s will come into the party, 3s will go out, and you when that happens we have to like do the Dynamo Chariot. I mean, so far it's only been Dynamo. I assume it can be Chariot first, but
Yeah,
okay, so yes.
First on the stream, yeah.
Sorry.
Do 2s do again.
Well, you're just in the group, you dodge the Dynamo, the Chariot, and then we said that we would put the 2 explosions, on the edge of the hitbox towards like 4 and, at parties at A, 4 and B. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Can we invert this? We'll do party at 1. But I don't want to turn the boss. The boss spawns facing south. Just leave it facing south. So Tito will be 1, and then
Party A.
yeah,
Or-
the party at 1, and then 1s at 3, C, and A.
Oh yeah, 3CA for the.
Right, then we're gonna flip it.
But
It's a
I'm
little
the
off
tank.
center.
I'm supposed to face it north.
No, fuck off. No. And then,
I'm facing north, the boss is ready to just.
and then so after for the 2s, you're in the group stack. You do the group stack, you do the dynamo, you do the chariot, and then it's D and 2.
Yeah, you can
For
take
now,
keep track on when you need to actually be in 2, B, fucking 2 and D.
D and 2, yeah.
You have a debuff timer for it, go.
Yes, it's a timer for 2, and like if you have the Forest March, which we still haven't seen for number 2, it's only been on 3 so far. If you have the Forest March, you're gonna need to march in. For now, just yeah.
I think those towers.
2 of the 1s take those towers. So whoever's at 3 and C will end up taking the 2 towers. I'm pretty sure.
Sure.
I had it noted, I think, in my pin.
Might as well go back.
We should probably fix
No, I
the
didn't,
markers
actually.
if we're using them for this mechanic.
Well, but we're not, again, you're not
Just touch the
using
boss.
the markers. You're on the edge of the hitbox. The markers are too far away
So
from the
kick
boss.
me for you again.
I look at this B and the D.
Hate you.
No,
Like,
They're
angle-wise, they're fine.
Fine.
it signifies to me. I now
you
like
move
know
B,
where
I'm
I need to
gonna
go. If it's BC, because I look for the yellow that's like spread from everything else.
I know that if it's yellow, I stand on the marker, so if you move B, I'm gonna die.
It's too late. The cursed markers have been permanently established.
Gotta save these markers and only these markers forever.
Yeah, all of our sails, these markers.
But didn't you just say we're not using the markers for positioning, but then we're using the fucked up markers for positioning?
Oh, he is for
Yeah,
other
I
for
use-
other
I mean, the
mechanics.
first mechanic
Oh, yeah, we
here.
use the markers for
First
other
mechanic here.
mechanics.
I
Where the
see.
fuck is that gif? Fucking, well, yes, but no.
I just mean for the Nidhogg part, you're using the markers for like the angle, but where you actually place it,
Yellow.
Oh my god.
where you place it is against the hitbox.
Who's hitbox?
Sal's hit.
Z's a relative hitbox.
No. Shit.
One right.
As long as I'm here, we're not doing fucking Zisa relative anymore.
Yeah. I can't
Fuck.
wait to find a strat where we can do
Nope.
that.
No. It's my relative.
Go vanish to
Nah.
the middle.
Tito relative.
I'm the one who got the shiny damage buff, not you.
You got the shiny damage buff because of you. Are they?
Apparently. Know your place, cuckboy.
Even
This is
on
why
this
you
fight?
get stunned. Oh, fuck.
Didn't seem like they got that much damage. Didn't only do 120.
It's 120 per 30 seconds.
That's a lot.
And then one of those is also under buff.
Clockwise.
Yeah, but where's the eye?
I don't know.
Ah.
Okay.
Oh.
Jesus.
What?
Tisa, come on.
Okay, Rich, make sure you do clockwise. Rich, make sure you
Yeah.
go clockwise. I got frostbite again. I need heals.
I'm running. I'm running.
I think
I'm running.
I'm
Look
tank.
back, look back.
Run back, run back.
I have Sinistry on it, we're fine. Oh, fuck, not that.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh.
My
You
bad.
still
I
have-
said arm's length. I should have said anti-knockback. My bad.
How
Just say
long is that
knockback.
Just say
debuff? You still
knockback.
have frostbite.
It's over a minute.
Okay, so after the mechanics always like
You
that.
just you just need to let me live until well, okay,
Until
really,
it's not needed anymore, yeah.
Rico, did you need to
Exactly.
take that tower, or was the...
Yeah. Me?
Yeah, there's 8 towers.
Yeah, there's 8 towers in both sets.
Wait, that's a... What a coincidence. There's also 8 party members.
Wow. Amazing. We're gonna get to a
Only 'cause we
mechanic and
went
there's
one
9 towers and we're gonna know exactly what that means.
Heaven's Fall.
Because Rico and I tried to take the same tower, but I'm not sure which one of us...
No, I ran too
You can do the meteors and then just like double back to the tower if it's like ahead. But it should be fine. Just the meteor tower always red.
Yeah, but are the knights racing in or out?
Blue.
Blue. Clockwise.
Minus.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm dead.
That was more nice.
Okay, giga.
That's what you'll find it.
Oh, hi.
XD.
We did. Good towers though.
Why did you kill me, Small?
It's for that Buster.
I wonder
Oh, you won't play that game?
No, I really don't actually.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I thought beta.
Amazing.
I have too much blood on my hands at this point. Another one does not mean anything.
Oh, here's your peloton that you asked me like yesterday, and I have been neglected until now.
Oh, thanks.
Not you.
But why
Smalls
doesn't it
asked
stay
for
on like... Man, fuck whoever that is. I said thanks.
You were talking.
I need Peloton.
Yeah, I was gonna say you should be thankful, Yumi. You're getting acknowledged by Tito right now. Your existence is being recognized.
Yellow.
Yellow.
I like when they're on the other side from our numbers. It's really easy to just see, you know? I really feel like I'm Yumi. Except people are talking to me.
Going right.
Oh, okay. Sure.
It's sad. My combo drops like just barely.
Right? I gave up.
You probably did that intentionally. Admitlessly. Hope you don't die.
Same.
Oh, sure. I'll press that.
Counter.
Oh no, Sergeant's here. Oh, God.
Jesus.
Good job, team.
Hey, you know,
Sergeant, they're so ass. This
Oh, the super aids. Oh wait, no. Just go clockwise. It's fine.
hey, what do I get?
You have a tower.
Oh.
Ah! I fucked up.
No, we're missing someone inside.
Huh?
We had 3 towers in there?
It's 2 in the middle. What?
Oh, no, you're right.
There were 2 and I missed one.
No, you're right. See, I assumed that
Okay, only dreams now.
It's like hearing this fight only dreams.
Not for another week, probably. That's a light speed.
Yeah. Yeah, I watched it.
Cleese's gonna continue to reuse that probably for every other ultimate for the rest of eternity.
I'm okay
I
with
love
that, to
beating
be
a dead
honest.
horse.
Yeah.
Wait! Ah!
Waiting.
Alright. I hate this bull.
Purple.
We're just giving up. He just waits.
Yep.
There was someone like on my side, who then decided to go south instead.
Yeah. No, that happened.
Don't
like
worry about
5
it.
times
Shut up.
already. So I just gave up and just started waiting. That was you?
No.
Dude, okay. Real talk here. The people with the names that start with A in this party, they all win.
Wait a minute. What the fuck?
Counter. Oh wow, this.
Oh, this is tight.
You're fine.
Look away.
Ah!
Ooh.
Ah!
Did I not get hit?
Good God. So.
Okay, I guess I'm here.
Okay, we're good. I'm going counter.
Oh, okay. Hi.
Hey! Fine.
That's the 8K split.
Oh no, you have to move a little.
Knock back.
Knock back, knock back.
Hey, hey.
Sword.
Oh, I still couldn't make
Oh no, oh lord, he's coming.
I lost!
When is 5 seconds until he gets the buff? Oh, this is less than 5.
It's
Fuck.
already, yeah,
Yeah.
there.
Uh-oh.
He's gonna flip. He flipped.
The debate, the debate.
No, it wasn't a debate. He did the right.
I'm not dodging, kill him for us.
Good luck!
Mid,
Oh my god,
it's not up.
My burst, my procs, my everything. Holy
Yo, we
shit.
actually
Yeah, I
doubled
got
up,
him, yeah.
days. Yo, keep him facing one.
We'll see.
Yo,
It's
my
just a
procs
little.
stayed.
I don't like that.
No, you need to stay.
Okay.
Oh no.
Twos and
I got the
threes
middle
in
one.
front.
Against the boss's hitbox,
I'll go to see them.
watch your
Dynamo
force march.
first.
Or fine.
Gonna be
Yeah.
dynamo.
So it'll be
Dives.
during the dynamo. We essentially swap spots. Dives. Yeah, dynamo swap. Go to your spots. Chariot.
I get hit by it.
Twos.
Was that a dynamo?
Twos.
My twos in the wall.
Oh!
Oh, what the fuck was that?
Wait, it's
Was that a two?
Did you have a terrorist? Might have had a terrorist.
I was 2 and I died.
Yeah, that was a 2.
I was in the
Oh,
wall.
okay, so it was probably the two that landed on the party.
Where does the
Yeah.
twos go? Sorry.
That would
D and two.
Where?
I
Sorry?
have to
Force
experience
march
a
in my
2.
mind, bro.
Where did the twos go?
Like D and two.
D and 2, okay.
Maybe even a bit farther across. I wonder if there's space, like, because if it's chariot lost, the party's gonna probably be south. And then D and 2 are gonna go, like, left and right. We don't want to get hit by it. I don't know how big it is. It doesn't look that big.
I think it looks like just hitbox size.
With the chariot?
No, when your number explodes, So like if we put the number 2s at like D and 2 against the boss's hitbox, is the party fine like at 1?
Probably not.
I think it is. I've seen people do towers at like B, A, and 4, so I think it's probably fine. I think it's fine. So okay, we'll say yeah, 2s do after.
Just don't cheat it, basically.
Yeah, the party mostly, like the party max melee, and the like D and 2 number 2 people maybe like take a step out farther.
Okay, so I had 2 and forced march going backwards. So in this pattern where it was Dynamo and then Chariot, I would take the stack, Dynamo goes off, and then I would go to like B, or like the B corner.
You would go to 2 corner. You would go to the fucking corner of the map and then force march backwards to the boss.
Yeah, but like where are we taking the 2s?
The 2 will end up at 2 against the boss. Don't cross the boss. I mean, maybe eventually we can figure out a way where you can like melee one side and then cross the boss to the other, but for now, like, you explode when your force march starts. So I don't want you in some weird place. You're either, you know, if you have the number 2 and you want to end up at 2, but you have force march, then just go to the wall outside of 2, look away or in front, depending on which direction it is, and force march to the boss from out away and fuck off nowhere.
Oh, I thought the tower placement was like after the force march.
No, I'm pretty sure the tower placement... Yeah, the tower placement is after the force march. So, like, you will start away from the boss, you will force march to the boss, you will end next to the boss, and that's where the tower will be.
Oh, so it's a really small force march.
Yeah, it's not massive.
It's like from the wall. So like if it's a square arena, right? So for the people who are on the Cardinals, if you're at the wall and you force march, it's a force march.
Because Peter didn't move when his went.
Well, because it's after the thing hits him.
Pretty sure
I
I've
didn't-
seen people.
No, there's a debuff. Debuff hit 0 and he doesn't move.
Yeah, I
You
did
guys
not move at
exploded.
all.
You guys blew up.
Yeah, I kind of knocked everyone away, but I did not move.
Is that just the direction of the dive then? Because you have a dive.
Yeah, no, like, and then it spawned behind him. Like,
Yeah,
I'm
I
pretty
guess
sure
that's
like
just the direction of the dive based on him.
Yeah, like he baited the tower behind him.
So then, yeah, just be at the boss and face the direction that the arrow is.
Yeah, that's not a
I
force
see.
march.
It's where your tower will appear.
Yeah,
is
like
where
it's a
it is.
directional way you look either in front or behind
So
you.
did you have backwards, Tito?
I thought I had
You did.
forward.
Forward.
Did I have backwards? I don't remember which one.
Arrow up. It was an arrow up.
Arrow
Yeah,
up,
so it
arrow
was
up.
forward.
So it's
And
forward,
it's-
and your
it's
tower's
behind
behind
it.
you?
Yes.
Okay, that's fucked, but sure.
So then you could stand in the middle of the boss and then just look in the direction that you need your tower to go to.
That's a little bit...
No, wait. His tower.
you
No, his
stand
tower
one
didn't
side,
spawn
one side.
behind him. His tower was the middle one. Spawned under
Okay,
the
yeah,
boss.
So it makes
Was
sense. If it's
a
forward,
tower like at the outside?
That's
behind
his
him,
mouse. That's his
at least
mouse.
someone
Oh,
else's.
Because
Yeah,
mouse was
man.
dead outside behind
Yeah.
him.
Okay,
I
okay.
got
okay.
because I thought it would already gone.
Okay, so what we need to do, like, don't do from one side of the boss to the other, Smalls, because there are going to be people there. Like, you would have to stand in the first set of towers in order to point it. Like, if you would have to stand at B side to point it towards 2, but there are people at C and 1 taking the towers, and you blow up when the debuff expires, so you're going to kill them. So, just,
I want to place
you know,
it like 2 side, and I want to place
Well-
it a little bit in 2.
again, just go to the wall and face in, if you have the in facing one, and it will appear, like, next to the boss. Well, the corner, you don't have to go all the way to the corner, but like if it's the wall one, if you've got C1 or 3 with number 1, and you have a no, it's not a force mark, you have an arrow, you go to the wall and you
By the way.
face about that far. Yeah, it's not quite at the wall, but you have to be well off the boss.
Oh,
What happens- what happens if
that's a big placement in front of you? It's like quite a distance.
Because you also get like you get a dive on you at the same time, so you can't actually stack with people.
Yes, you can't stack with people, so just, you know, like if you have the circle, it's falling on you, you stand next to the boss in direction of your marker. If you have the arrow, you still in the same line, except instead of next to the boss, you run away from the boss and you do a forward or back, depending on your arrow, so that the tower spawns at the correct place where it normally would.
What happens if you stack towers?
You die.
Well, you can't take 2 towers because they give you far.
Oh, that's right.
You can overlap them a bunch because you can stand in one.
Yeah,
and
but
not in
if
the
you
other,
can't
but, like,
take the other, then doesn't matter. Because
Yes,
they give you a
it
fire
does.
resistance or whatever.
What do you
Yeah.
mean? Just a tank and roll.
If it even works. Okay.
Harsh
let's-
phones work.
Yeah, if we're gonna go, we need
We're
to go.
okay. There's gonna be a ninth tower.
Yeah, for him.
Yeah, for course.
That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying at the last poll. If you see a ninth tower, you know what that means.
You know why do you need to do to get through that?
Horseman, let's go.
What do we have to go back into T and do something in there to get Alex? Easy.
We need the Enigma Codex again.
You gotta drag Harsh phone's dead corpse phase 1 with like a rope.
Well, I mean, yeah, you know, maybe we have to keep him alive through all these mechanics.
He just keeps coming in and blocking shit with this shield.
They're like, yeah, and they're like, can you fucking stop? We'll be fine. We'll be
Go to
fine.
the sideline. We got this.
Blue.
Blue?
Look out!
I forgot what mechanic we were doing for a second.
What? Look away from the eye.
His eyes were thinking.
It's got the Yukon problem with the trios.
Wait, which one is this?
Yeah, if I stop paying attention, I just...
Well, you get to a trio on like a... Which trio is that?
I think it's Blackfire and then 10 strike towers later.
I can tell when Rich uses a
That wouldn't really
critical
work because
on
I would
Z7.
have already done Blackfire at
Same.
that point.
Oh yeah, how that
You can
wouldn't stop.
forget.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You overestimate my short-term memory.
Counter?
Where's the eye? Where's the eye?
I see it.
Which one?
Who's that green thing?
Alright, super cuck towers. I have to be slow.
The
Back.
6
I'm back
and
to the stacks.
Okay, I'm dead. That's like... Yeah.
Jesus.
I even zigzagged them a little bit, like... That one is like... I don't even know. You have to go, like, Stu, I don't know how far ahead of yours you put the first one, but like... I mean, I almost made it, but like... Jesus.
It's tight, yeah.
Purple.
I'm fucked. Sprint. Why isn't my sprint matter?
Middle.
Almost.
So can we macro this? I don't know why it isn't anymore.
Ma.
Yeah, sprint just doesn't queue, so sometimes it gets stopped.
Yeah,
Well,
usually
certain
macro.
add-ons will let you queue it.
There's that one plugin, yeah.
What else are you doing
What is the quest here?
Hmm?
I was like wondering, because like I don't really press anything around that time.
No, I press it thinking I'm going to have it. I died to the fucking thing if I'm not keeping up with it.
Barely in enrage after the tower shit with Nidhogg.
For Nidhogg?
Yeah, so the towers, there's an enrage.
Sounds like you need
There's something more to it, yeah.
It's harsh upon where you at.
Parried
Yup.
twice.
That sounds
need the
very
hard
like
font.
harsh.
We need the harsh font DPS, dude.
Yeah.
What DPS is
I mean,
a
it could be like
dude?
it could be like a health push, right?
Paladin
Like,
don't do
it's
damage.
all after the towers.
He's gonna use
Yeah.
the Holy Spirit, it does like 50,000.
Especially
damage per
Heaven
hit.
Sword Paladin.
You can't block magic.
Oh, this DCT!
every time.
Yellow.
I'm gonna melt speed.
Time to go back to speed food.
Oh, I might die. No. Ditto!
You know?
Ditto!
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
Went so fast he died to our side.
TPS, Nidhogg, and Rage full deleted tweets. Nice, dude.
What?
Nice, dude. I posted like once or like over here. Can we zone out in like 6 minutes?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to pull the next logout. So
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to say that because I don't.
You're absolute buff right now or something?
Holy shit, my thing is so laggy. I'm getting the battle commencing just now.
What the fuck?
But just me or are people as well?
No, just you.
So, okay, yeah, it's... Glad I'm not, like, actually lagging with Jesus.
Oh, yeah, it's the entire phase, by the way, Zisa, so we can actually just see how to do the mechanic.
Oh, perfect.
Yellow.
Oh, it's a video of Nidhogg. You're right.
Yeah, yeah. It's the entire, like, tower shit, too.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're doing it right. So.
Yeah, I don't think.
That was based.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
Let me guess, it's
Yeah,
a name, it starts
My
with an A.
stamina down.
It's like
If anything, there's a mechanic that I see people doing is the fucking
yeah, I'm
ass
not going apart.
fire ice tower shit. With the worst possible towers.
True.
I have escaped.
What if that's why there's a checkpoint? You have to save before stuff.
I mean,
then,
yeah,
I mean,
that
that's
makes
what we
sense.
were
Someone said it earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah. We get
It's
there.
easier to make it be snapshotted.
Yeah, you don't have to do it.
You don't have to do it every time.
Like the stupid fucking codex. Fuck that thing.
Counter.
Where's the eye?
Doesn't
Where is the eye? Oh, there it is.
Don't look at it.
It's fake.
Oh, fuck.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
I got it.
Position yourself when you can.
Good towers.
Come to me, she said.
Where'd you come from?
Come on.
Someone
More
is
people
not
do.
supposed to.
Oh, wait, I'm not supposed to be minimal.
Hello. Hi.
Where's my friend here?
That is resolved, because I'm like, I need like
Yeah, we can.
break anyway, because my head is fucking killing me.
Yeah, go for it.
Same
Is
with
it
random torque pills and hopefully it helps.
Oh, and link whatever the thing is.
Music.
Might as well look at that now.
Wouldn't be surprised if TPS is on the next phase. What music is this?
No, it's just whatever this guy's listening to. Yeah, and then the 3s take the next tower. Yeah, so we got it right. And you have to point it out.
Yeah, so same shit.
Yeah, and that's
Or-
exactly where we were talking about putting it.
Yep.
Yeah, and the
Wow,
party is in the
GPS
right place.
They stole our strat.
I can't fucking believe it.
Yes, chat. Ow.
Okay, last set, yeah.
Those towers though, the triple towers.
What are these
Three. I
It's a
assume the
triple
ones
tower.
are tanks.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's
The big
fine.
ones are tanks. Wait, no.
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
has
the
to
big
be.
one, the tanks, yes.
Yeah,
No,
3311. Oh yeah, you're right.
KL.
Keo, yeah, Keo ran into the singular. Huh.
They just got dicked.
And then both tanks died.
It looked like a buster, like they shared in the middle and failed at it.
Well, there were 2 tethers. They took the tether and died.
I wonder if you can dodge these autos.
That was part of the strat?
Ow.
Sack strat? Oh my
Oh, what the fuck? How did you dodge that?
god.
And then that must be the enrage. Might be doable.
Yeah?
There's nothing
Yeah, no
stopping you
death.
from doing
It's
it.
doable.
Yeah.
You can probably DPS LP3 that too.
You'd like save your 2 minutes from Torda. Going with the nid hole.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, they had
And
a
you
they
need
had
to
a
damage LB instead
they had
of the healer
another
one.
set of 2 minutes right there, right? So it's not like they are gonna gain any 2 minutes.
That's true.
It's only
but
2 minutes.
it's probably better to use them all when they're aligned at the
No,
start.
I mean, yes.
I mean, the other thing
I'm just
too
saying that they
is,
didn't
like,
lose here.
would you save potions for this instead of Thornton?
Yeah.
Probably.
100%.
Because
I mean,
like
Thornton's
you're not.
check
Well,
was
okay,
easy.
this might not be the only DPS check.
I mean, yeah.
You might
like,
want to pop again for like the last phase or something. This is quite a ways into the fight.
yeah.
I think you just use the damage LB here. Like,
They have
you
3
know, align
bars,
your
like it's been
cooldowns.
full the whole time.
You might get
Yeah.
a LB like reset too after.
Yeah. Maybe I'll be right as soon as it comes up. I get some extras.
yeah, I don't know what the tethers are. The tanks
we
just
still
like
have to
died.
go, like-
Maybe they're group stacks.
We still have a lot to go through anyway in that phase.
Yeah. But I mean, they are doing it literally like exactly what
We
I
were
was thinking of.
supposed
The only
to,
thing
yeah.
is, we can potentially adjust positions for better uptime. So like, you know, if the first are not north, south, north, east, and west, if they're like all 3 on one side, then the diagonals are free. Everyone except the middle person can go opposite if they have happen to have
Before I
the.
click, yes, let me go see the state of lunch real
Yeah.
quick.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna take care of my submarines. You know, you do you.
I imagine them not really DPSing very hard, just focusing more on the mechanics, but this entire phase they free fire.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure once you get comfortable with how the mechanic works, it'll be fine.
And like Spia's just canceling casts like everywhere.
Yeah, like I'm sure there's a bunch of optimization between that, tank deaths, the LB3 that was wasted. Like, that doesn't seem that unmanageable, honestly.
Yeah, it's pretty squishy.
But honestly, it's also good because it means whatever that section is like super support too. Before he goes into, I guess, dragon mode or something. Fucking no.
The whole
fucking
phase
knows?
looks easier than the fucking orbs. I swear. Okay, I'm ready. Dude, I just hate these orbs. Like, up until this fight was released, the
Well, apparently 1A saw it too.
The enrage?
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. They were already doing the towers and stuff when we started.
Probably why TPS wanted to post to that video.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. What if we need the tank LB3 for at the end of that?
And we'll find out then.
Maybe?
Alright, I'm back. What was the... I don't know if y'all saw what I typed, but what are your opinion that that might just be a DPS check?
yeah,
Yeah, it's just
Oh,
a
yeah, that
detail
is.
check. Yeah, that's...
Yeah. I don't see there's like a Horchafont need there.
Not just yet.
Yeah. It's kind of tight maybe, but it's clean.
Really
Probably have to
fine.
use LB3.
Need to figure out mid for that part, because if I soil
Wait,
the
who is in
Nidhogg
here? If
transition,
people take a little bit
it's,
longer, I'll go grab food.
it's not up for the first group stack, and people died there before.
I do have shit back up for that. Like I have my collective and all that. Like most of my cooldowns are at like 20 seconds before like when the Nidhogg transition happens, so you can like soil the final verse, and then for like group stack, I can collect that instead because I don't think I've been doing that.
How much longer are we able to go today?
But the only problem is if I'm not in the group stack, I can't collect it. So
I can go an hour and 10 minutes extra, but if we really need to, I can go an hour and 40 extra.
I think we shouldn't push that far.
So
We're only day 2.
up to like 1:30 Eastern, but
It'll get worse, we
ideally
just-
only 1 Eastern.
Yeah, I don't think we should push ourselves too much. It's only day 2.
Just kill Nid or
I'm
Stena
also
Hog
already
tomorrow.
just fucking dying. So.
Yeah, and Dust needs some sleep. So.
Yeah, I guess just let's try to see that phase a little bit more, and that's it.
Yeah.
I don't
First
think we'll
mechanic,
kill a Stena
yeah.
Hog today, but
Oh, definitely not.
we can
No,
see
yeah.
more into the phase at least.
Yeah, get used to everything else, because killing him in that phase is going to be like
Tomorrow
have
we'll
to use
think.
it.
the
that
mechanics.
phase.
Yeah, getting used to the
Yeah.
mechanics. So. Hopefully, one of the other streamer groups kills him today, and we can see what happens.
I'm sure
and whether or
I'll
not you
probably
do
kill
need
him
Horchafont.
today.
Probably, yeah.
If not, probably before we raid tomorrow, because they like go earlier than
Yeah.
They started a bit earlier. Yeah.
Yeah, the phase doesn't seem like super difficult mechanics wise, so like I imagine someone's gonna be able to do it.
Like I think if we're keeping up with streamer groups, it's already really good since we're all
Yeah, we're
raiding
doing-
like 5-6 hours a day.
Yeah, we're rating half their time, and we're doing
I
good.
mean, we're definitely a bit behind, but it makes sense
Yeah.
given.
They're rating
Virtually
like 4 or
half
5
raid
more
time.
hours than us. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think we're doing a good job.
Arthur streamed for like 20 hours yesterday. Crazy.
Yeah, that's Arthur's. This group's going
Yes.
for forever.
Yesterday I was so.
It could be the
Oh
fucking
right,
crack.
this phase.
I would not do that even if I had an infinite time.
Any
20
ideas on
hours
how
on day one
what to
sounds like a
test how to
fucking
save our
mistake.
bro, or just going?
Just go.
Just go. Yeah, I don't have any good ideas.
Get the Nidhogg and practice it.
None
Yeah.
of our ideas worked, and
I
we
mean-
come up with something now.
Yeah, I feel like you go until you get blocked, and then someone,
and then someone
most likely
will
the
have
streamer
figured
is
it
gonna
out
get
by
blocked
then.
before us.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Go find a clip on Billy
Same
Billy.
with the codex.
I mean, yeah. I'm gonna mind the codex was fucking shit.
Ah, that one looked right.
Remember for the dynamo.
This boss turns right when I need to do the plank. Or like it turns the plank to me when
Imagine having positionals.
I missed that.
Yeah, I was about to say that one was actually super fucking lopsided.
is that one with A?
Oh, now it's calling knockback here too. Yeah, right.
Oh,
That's right. I forgot about that.
It's fine.
Although not gonna lie,
Back!
I'm not using the trigger on that phase anymore either. Was literally like
Watch the
I needed it
knockback.
twice.
Go. I'm on it.
Back! Keep getting pulled away
More
from
Paladin.
I can't help it.
Yeah.
Why did you move the ball?
all
Out.
It's a shame.
I also
Yeah.
Oh,
Out.
Watch the health. Watch the health. Watch the health.
No more on the warrior.
Silence, silence.
Maybe we should let him heal the warrior.
Oh shit, you're right.
Silence the song.
I can't handle this.
Kind of got that.
Why did it sound
Look
like
out!
Oh, that.
What's
Watch,
that?
watch,
Dead body.
watch my dead body.
Oh,
Oh,
I got clipped.
everyone got clipped. Just.
just live. Like he's low enough.
Yeah,
Oh.
Like he should be low enough.
You know, you're fine. You'll probably live, right?
Zito?
Maybe not.
Ah, you took the thing.
Oh my god. Yeah, see, there's no way that this phases this, because this is stupid. You shouldn't be
No,
allowed
100%.
to.
No.
You shouldn't be allowed to get away with this.
You know, 100%
That's-
there's something to it. No question.
Yeah, because you shouldn't be allowed to get away with this.
What? No!
You didn't attack it! You didn't attack it!
Oh my god.
Oh my
Unfortunate.
god.
What the fuck?
I don't know what you want me to do. I'm sucker soiling like everything, so like
Yeah, no,
somebody
I mean,
else
I'm-
needs to do stuff.
I can Simba there too.
Yeah,
You
just
shouldn't
put
be able to
something.
get away with it. Doesn't get away with it.
I can't believe
Bro,
you
you're
didn't
talking
attack
shit.
it. Holy.
You went from throwing to winning, back to throwing.
Okay, but it's not my fault.
Oh no.
No, of
It
course not.
is, but it's not.
No, that's not the point here.
Well, yes, but no.
But you just have to aggro him. You have to actually hit him. Okay,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
Assume you have to make him
Yeah,
like
they-
red.
That's why I always hit the boss.
well,
every
would
time.
healer aggro work? So,
I'm not sure. I think because if the enemy
Well,
goes
yeah,
red,
heal or
then it
something.
works.
As soon as he's orange, you can press any button and it'll.
So you're gonna tell me my fucking Aurora that was on me wasn't good enough?
No.
Just probably didn't tick. before
Probably
you
didn't
died.
tick fast enough. Yeah.
Server tick memes.
maybe like that's something.
Knockback.
Alright, I'm using this. You guys
proximity?
fucking need that shit.
I got dust.
I was meleeing the boss.
Oh shit. Yeah. It's less than ideal.
Watch the knockback. Oh, it's so far!
In.
Yeah, I
Much
don't know.
HP.
I don't know
Yeah.
about this one, guys.
Maybe? I mean, there's still.
Yeah, Derek.
Silence.
Plenty of time, plenty of time.
More on the warrior.
Oh,
than,
I
I don't even
misclicked.
get the LB.
I misclicked Samba.
I'll get the LB to get it.
Kill it. Okay.
Oh my god.
Alright.
No Samba. I'll do this.
Close.
I got my thing.
Yeah, just put your thing up then.
Well, not yet.
I'm just gonna neutral early then.
It's here. It's here. Wait for the explosion. But yeah, I mean, like, I assume those pulses are supposed to just keep going here. So, we better be prepared for this to get a lot harder.
Oh,
I
I
dropped
mean,
my
if
photo.
there's still a checkpoint, we can like save pause and everything for like burn here, right?
Yeah, you can use everything there.
There, I hit him.
And harder.
I died with both eyes.
Were they thinking?
I knew that was coming.
Why does no one say I see what you did there?
'Cause
No.
I didn't.
I refuse to acknowledge it.
My cat's just staring at me.
Eat it!
Stare back.
She's sitting on my computer staring at me.
Cats do that.
Yeah, I know, right?
I was paying zero attention to it. I forgot we were doing this fight.
Blue?
My eyes were...
Thanks for jumping.
Oh my god.
Loser!
Was Amis on her side?
Did someone with an A start by you?
Oh!
It's their tower.
Was it someone with an A?
Well, someone with an A.
Oh my
That's
god.
100% me. That's 100% me.
Well, there were two people. There were two people in one tower. I can tell you that much.
Yeah, no, that's definitely me.
They both start with an A.
Wait, can we? Okay, so since we have 3 A's, can we call this the AAA service?
Oh my god.
Oh, that was... It happened.
We got him.
Yeah, when you admit
Very quiet, just for me. I think it's something with my
Quite for me
eyes.
too.
No, I'm just like. Not talking about that.
Purple.
Purple.
Oh. That's Swift.
I'll take tower.
Okay.
You can take this back.
I live.
This looks.
Alright, I should have also taken a tower.
Nah, but then Rich wouldn't have lived.
Nah, he's fine. Just crit low. Every second I spend in here is a second spent not doing things in Lost Ark. I'll have you know.
Oh shit, you can do the same dailies that you did for the past 2 months.
Bitch, you're just mad.
You got defensive real quick.
Mad that he can't enjoy all those dailies.
Rue!
Red.
Red.
Everyone started running away from red, and I'm just like, am I the one in the wrong?
Oh, I always go whatever. Oh, I might die here? Oh, maybe not. Oh, now I am.
He just didn't move.
No, because I thought I died on the other one, so I had well, whatever. Doesn't matter.
Oh, you don't go to it.
I'm in a tower. I'm taking off blade dances. 2 of them.
Hey, we got the towers.
What
I
the
kept
fuck?
waiting for the tower to blow up.
How am I alive?
I used my. Oh, I died.
Oh my god. I'm so alive.
That's like what a decent buy. Oh.
No.
Damn, why didn't you just heal yourself?
Dude, that heal like extended out.
Elastic Man.
Starting to zone out.
Try not.
No.
Just don't.
I felt like with Living Liquid, I could just
stop focusing for a bit, zone out for a bit, but
I can't hear, yeah.
I don't know, I feel like I can zone out here.
it's like the moment I zone out, I die to the foot.
So don't die.
But there's lots of points you can kind of just cruise control, but there's a few that if you like go too long, you'll need to cleave or
Yeah,
something.
like orbs.
Yeah.
Red.
Red.
Think right.
Being poor.
Did I steal
Was
it?
it an A?
It wasn't an A.
I said I was
What
going
the
right.
hell just happened there?
I got bashed.
One person died to the bash, and the other two went to the same tower.
Listen, it's hard to have middle and right and left when someone dies, because then which one is middle?
I was
Okay,
clearly.
but that should have been established before he died.
Yeah.
Shut up.
It's just like we've been doing the like lightly loose spread, and then like Walls just started calling out direction. Ollie's standing there in the middle, like,
Oh.
okay.
Not just directions, he's calling banned directions.
Yeah, directions
Like,
that
which one's
require
right?
exactly. Sal's not here.
Aw, dude, I think my brain's fried. You said band, and I heard that as B-A-N-D, and I'm just like, what the fuck is a band direction?
I know one direction.
My brain's actually cooked.
It's this fight.
It's a lot. It takes a lot out of it.
Purple.
Purple.
Explosion.
My tower.
Okay.
I want the damage down. Hand it over. Excuse me. Oh,
Imagine not
Guy
having
died.
a defense skill.
Damn, you rampart.
alright, our other brains also just cooked or something to a very
Yeah,
small
I
degree.
wouldn't mind if it can get through like in a couple pulls. I wouldn't mind just stopping.
Yeah.
My lunch is waiting for me, and
It's not very productive right now.
we've done a lot today, so.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I stood around for most of the morning.
Oh, okay. That's a lot for you.
What are you trying to say, bitch?
The delay.
No, seriously, what's he trying to say? I can't hear him.
Damn.
Got him.
Fuck you, Dust, and bringing that gift into me.
Best part is I've like never used it.
Oh, don't worry, I've used that plenty. Yellow. I've used
Yellow.
that plenty.
Self?
No. I also bully fees ranged. Yeah.
Those aren't real people anyway.
That didn't even roll.
Didn't it?
Oh, did it?
Didn't even notice. I mean, it often doesn't proc on the first hit, but the blade dances should do it.
No, like I didn't proc at all.
Oh.
Still had the red
Kill.
the normal like first bomb you get. Rest of it.
The living dead.
Counter.
I walked into it, I
You
guess.
walk forward.
Yeah, but I, you know, with my ping, I thought the snapshot was already.
Rich has to be fast. Or no, slow.
It was normal.
It was. No, it wasn't.
Knock back.
Knock back.
Not back. Oh.
That was definitely a cross.
Oh. I see what.
I went to the south and there was a tower north. Like that was normal pace.
No, Rich was not north. He was north and then one clockwise. So Rich was supposed to be slow and you were supposed to be fast.
Yeah.
Alright.
Wait, that first place is on the bridge that he died. I just
Yep.
Yeah.
realized that.
What?
Yes.
Hello?
Hello?
What? He died?
Using the what's it?
Wait. Yellow.
Yellow.
Nah, dude, he didn't die. Heroes never die.
Thanks, Mercy.
Bye. I'm not a hero.
What?
Oh no.
We need
Wait,
him.
kind of need
That's
that.
yeah, we need that man.
Bye.
By
The tower's edge. Oh, that's
Yeah.
unfortunate. He did go for a tower, just unlucky.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
What
I
tower?
could have gone
Yeah, true.
to take like Tito's tower instead.
I should have yeeted all the way across the room.
Talk about Mercy. Yeah, what does he bait on?
yeah.
It's literally Overwatch 1.
Yeah.
I have no faith in that series, so I'm not even bothering.
It's quite
From what
literally
I've been
Overwatch
hearing,
1.
it's better.
So
I'll
very
probably,
low
like-
bar.
Or they get like the free, like the beta from like the Twitch drops or whatever later, and then just like a little bit.
Yeah. If it ends up being good, I'll pick it up. But I am very bearish on it at the moment.
Oh no! I had. Okay. I had a proc that usually is not there.
Also, if you think about it, what gets more hype going on? A new game or a revamped game?
Depends.
Look at Blue.
Blue.
I mean, look at Final Fantasy VII.
Well, that game's basically a new game, though. Same
Yeah, I
thing.
know, I know.
Right.
That's a different kind of revamped.
goodbye. Aaron.
My brain broke when I saw Dust get yeeted to that edge.
That's still the hardest mechanic is fight.
From an earthquake?
First part of strength in general.
Treading in a close space before.
But yeah, until yesterday, the hardest mechanic in this game for me was upheaval from Blue. Now it's the fucking orbs.
The orbs have a pretty good name for the
Yes,
damage they
but-
take. It's like pure blight or something like that.
Red.
So it wasn't good.
The fuck?
You jumped like twice after you died.
Hi. Good luck, Yumi. No. Yeah, we're not using enough
67.
mid there anymore to
Yeah.
reman it.
That was
Definitely like honestly. Pretty far behind me about like. Yeah, at least I think I inked on at least like a minute.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
True. It's not like 5 minutes into the fight.
I should have killed him.
Maybe you are lagging, then you just saved it. Blue.
Blue.
I don't think so.
Almost feel like it's wrong. Every time I like between like those two things, I always
I can't hear you.
He's not ranged though. Counter.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, I couldn't see it either. It was
Gotta go farther. It's 3 and then 5.
No, it's just, I was just
Good meteors. Just the straight ones.
Wait, I went the wrong way.
Ruh-roh.
Oh yeah, you haven't got a tower like that here in a while.
Configuration's gonna be kind of weird.
It's split up like that.
Yeah, the one with the gap in the middle, I haven't got that one in a while.
What? Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, we're good. For some reason, my game just detargeted itself, or like, I went to a
Focus.
different window. Yeah, defocused. It's really weird.
well, yeah, you play on controllers, it was like not even alt tab.
Yeah, I have no idea how that happened.
Windows. Red. Yeah, I don't mind when closer to us.
Yeah.
Where did you die?
Lucky
He's
by that Buster.
really
Dash.
This one marker's perfect.
For who?
Like the boss pole positioning.
And then go super early.
Oh. You were in that. God damn it.
Ooh.
Ari.
He's talking about me, yeah.
Like, he was just in that.
Do we know what the third boss is or no?
Probably just gonna be Nidhogg himself.
Blue.
Don't forget, we still have, like, Shiva and shit.
Yeah, Shiva,
Arena.
Risvelger, and Final Form.
Mm.
Oh, that's not so good.
Right, I must take that.
Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Let's get my Marcus Killer and let's get him to see through.
I don't think we'll actually see Shiva.
No, she's gonna
Should
come
Probably-
here and
she's
do
not gonna fall.
Should probably be
her
involved in
eyes
some random-
bullshit and gonna use it to hide or whatever the fuck.
Alright, 'cause Shiva and Reisfelder are connected.
Yeah, and she took down the Paladin ship when you got to Azizlagus. With Risvelger.
Yeah, but just one super makes sense, unless it was like Zale.
Oh my god, did you see the off? Blue?
Blue.
In middle.
Not correct.
I have to understand these banned words.
Well, you were not the problem there. You were fine. You had
Middle is
some-
okay.
You had a side. Or just that
yeah, but
smaller
you
than I
said
was.
right.
I'll get some of
You
the
said
small
right,
side
I'm like,
drive.
which
Oh, I mean, if you went to where you were, I would be impressed. That's like high level griefing.
I'm
We're
underestimating
pretty high
you.
level here.
Okay, left going right wouldn't make any sense
no,
there
no, no,
because
no,
you're
no, no,
looking
no.
at the towers.
It's because you said
I'm
left
not
and right.
looking at the tower. I'm looking at the wall.
Fuck off.
Alright, we'll get ready for the next thing.
Fucking start.
Counter.
The knights are looking in.
Oh, I think I walked into it. Yeah, again.
Straight towers.
Knock it
Not
back.
back.
Knock back.
Oh, you dropped the meter on my face.
No,
Third egg.
like walking along
That's
the
so
wall.
far. Oh, I made it.
Well, target
I keep
miss.
thinking I'm gonna pull an HP.
Yes.
Walk into the wall.
Half the rate has at this point.
Oh, when did they make it so tank LB doesn't break combo?
I think that was kind of recent.
This expansion, I believe, no LBs break combo.
I've been like finishing my first combo
Where's
so
his
that.
facing? His facing.
Oh, I died.
See,
Was tricked.
It wasn't even like a debate.
Yeah.
I bet.
it's in range.
Oh, I have mid now.
That's quick.
It's facing
I am
one.
Or is it?
Oh, it's up to you. I'm weak. Alright, spread for your numbers. Party is gonna be 1. Yeah. Rich, you're at
It's
3.
chariot
Rich
first.
party. Richard
But-
party. Richard party. So
So
after
Emis,
this
you wanna drop
explosion-
closer.
Oh.
Because you drop and then
Chariot.
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 Dynamo, and don't be in the tower if you're not. Yeah, I couldn't get that tower and through the dynamo.
It was south,
2.
right?
Oh god.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's,
Yeah,
you
that
have
was
to make
Amos's.
those lines.
Does it go where you're? I'm guessing it goes where you're facing.
No,
No, you
based on
hug the
whoever
hits.
takes the tower. So when whoever takes the tower, you can take the tower and then step behind it. Effectively, it'll turn. Like you'll see, it turns here. Yeah. So like you really need to be against the hitbox when you drop the tower. Then like if it's dynamo second like that, I would be inside of it for the dynamo. But then as soon as the dynamo goes off, I have to step out in order to bait the line away. So same with like, I don't know if whoever was like east and west, if they even lived, but you take the tower, and then after you take the tower, you have to go on the outside of it to point it. Well, it doesn't have to point outside, but it has to point not towards other people. Yeah, that's about it.
I think it's a good pull to know.
I forget where 2's supposed to point their dude.
Out. That's
Everyone
the
just
two
points their shit out.
tower. Though, so the person who has 2 is not taking the second tower. Right, you're putting the tower down at whoa, where was it? 2 and D?
2 D?
Yeah, you're putting the tower down at 2 or D, and then it's whoever put the 3 and C towers down in the first set with the number 1, they will end up taking the 2 and D towers when it explodes later.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So if I have 2 and I want to place my tower at 2, I would stand on 2 and look away.
No.
No.
You stand away from
Oh,
it.
if you have an arrow, did you have an arrow again?
Yeah.
It's always
You
a two.
stand against the wall, like towards the wall, and then either look away if you have the away arrow, or look towards if you have the towards arrow.
It's weird, bro. Cause like I was running away and my tower was on. They had them backwards.
Are you sure it wasn't someone else's
Unless it
tower?
snapped like a second
Earlier?
after. No, because I was running out. It was like, I think it's like what, like after we're done. Thank you.
Oh, not sure. I wasn't. Okay.
That one wasn't even a parry. It just didn't break it.
Chariots.
Blue.
Blue. counter. Straight towers.
Firing.
Cool. Grab this one.
Oh god. Whoever's here gets skinny I miss. Knockback.
Not bad. Ow.
Oh,
Yeah, I fucked up.
We did.
We did.
oh.
Yeah, you would get the.
Yeah.
What's this?
Yeah, so the people north and south who don't have the meteors may have to like cross a while to get to their other tower, because we're just leaving the reds for meteor people. But that's fine, you have a million years.
I don't know, every time I have to like be like I'm already just like there. Just
It would be like
tired of-
if I had the meteor and I at A and you had to take the like 4 tower, then you would have to go across to B.
Oh
But that's
Kevin?
like the only time.
I haven't got a meter yet, I can't wait to look that up.
I've gone it a lot.
yeah. Unless you get like the awkward meteor, it's like
I'm gonna focus for meteor. I know that one. It's a not.
Yeah,
straight
no, the
path.
awkward one.
It's fine.
I haven't done it at all. Or done it once.
It's okay, when I did the slow one we died. So
Blue?
I rarely get that shit.
Sort of expected that we'll get like a pattern we haven't seen before that's fucked. This is fine.
Adapted disease at once.
I should hit the boss.
I just tried going to an
I'm down
intercargo
by-
for some reason.
You're dead.
Oh,
I don't want to talk about that.
I watched you.
He just, no, he walked past. He just on the side of it.
I mean, this is this like orange circle, right? Usually it's bad.
Told me to not stand in the fire.
Yeah.
It does damage.
It even, it even gives you a fire debuff. Well, I don't know if that one does, but
I don't think that one does, but it doesn't. It's later, yeah.
Yeah, it's a possible thing to do.
parry.
Good job, Argue.
They need a toggle where I can turn off parrying.
It'll
Or
never
just,
come back on.
or just make TBN just last a little longer.
I would be okay with just never parrying. I don't need that shit.
yeah,
Just have
RNG
Ron
mitigation
Twitch.
is whatever.
Force
Yeah,
the
true.
crits.
Just like blocking.
Red.
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 Oh shit. It's fine. I'm ranged.
Oh god.
Hi, Shisa.
You just
Yeah,
go
because
to
these
the-
morons couldn't make up their mind, so I'm like, you know, if I leave.
Listen, man, I'm
leave.
jumping over there, and
Just
this man
take
is
my tether.
encroaches on my territory.
Oh, I used TBN really early. I need help.
So long.
Oh god!
Start walking, Caesar.
Where's your parry now?
I'm not gonna make it. Okay.
No way
I was
to
like,
parry.
you better start walking down.
I mean, it's 2 minutes down. That might be better off just dying.
There's a wall.
Pretty big.
It might be actually, yeah. You should just die.
It's all aggressive fucking downs, Jesus.
Counter.
Where's the
That's
other
poor
side?
people.
I hope that doesn't hit me.
You shouldn't.
It'll be fine.
Hey,
Yumi, you have to be slow.
there it
And Elsa
is.
has to be fast.
Did we say we're going back to our original? Yeah.
The original pairs, yes.
Boom! Oh damn, we didn't die.
Okay,
So Yumi, easy.
Yeah, good job, man.
Yeah, I
We
still
are
stayed
paying
with
for
Bridge,
much.
is what I meant.
It's just
Yeah, once you swap, that is your pair. What I'm
Yeah,
also was asking.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Wherever you take the ice is your pair, essentially.
nice mistake.
Oh, I didn't LB.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Wow, that's unfortunate.
Well, now we know
that's
how much
the
damage it does without LB, I guess.
Well, yeah, you know.
Soul was there.
Yo, it's all avoidable damage.
We can't rest them, though.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Imagine.
Oh, this is actually way easier if you just, like, wait for 2 and then go through.
Imagine waiting to talk to mechanic.
Oh, we're not.
Oh.
Unfortunately. Maybe I can.
That's a meteor.
Excuse you, Phoenix.
I'm gonna like ask this though, can we just call it?
Sure.
We've since Nidhogg like once this.
At least the meteors are like pretty clean up.
Are better, yeah. I mean, the meteors, I feel like everybody's gonna have to get them a few times.
Yeah, I love how it's like the pool.
So-
It was immediately the pool after I said I never got a meteor. I get a slow one. I'm like, are you for fucking real? I had to zigzag that shit.
I mean, it was like, what was the mechanic that jump just, like, never got? And then we were so far past it.
Wormhole number.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you got number 3.
You got yeah.
Yeah.
Job. You just
always
go
got
out,
3
you
and
bait
4.
super jump, you bait super jump, and then you just fucking AFK, and it's like
Yeah, every time.
Yo, the easy one.
The easy one, dude.
It literally always got